Hello, everybody.
What's up,
Hey, everyone.
Hola.
There's a tiny hand over a giant plate.
It's a pretty normal sized adult male hand over a very abnormally large sized Enterprise D.
That is so ridiculous when you think of that
Right?
scale.
Yeah.
Don't do that, Andrew. That scares me.
Andrew, it looks
How
like an
far away is
8-year-old.
that camera?
It's got to be about 4 feet away.
He mounted it on the
More.
ceiling.
Yeah.
Andrew, it looks like the opposite of Shaquille O'Neal holding a normal sized water bottle. It looks like a 6-year-old or 8-year-old's hand over that ship.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Let's see who we got. Jody's here. I just bought Jody a computer because he
Yeah,
needs
that's what
one.
Keith was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. We just
Bringing
what's that?
Bringing it to Wonderfest.
No, or Amazon. It'll be there to his place by Tuesday. We just spent like 30 minutes in the studio trying to get his stuff working. He just upgraded his internet and everything, and that poor laptop is running at 100% CPU and like 90% memory. I think it's on the verge of melting down. And so I'm just
hoverboard.
Yeah, and so I jumped on Amazon, and Amazon had a really good deal on a nice, just desktop PC. So got him one sent. It'll be there Tuesday.
No.
Let's see. Anyway, he was the first one here. Look at he joined at 4:50. Hour and 10 minutes ago. He threw a like. Look at that guy.
Very nice.
Andy's here. Hey, Andy, welcome.
Howdy.
Hey, Andy.
Eric is here.
What's
Welcome,
up, Andy?
Howdy, Eric.
Eric.
Jody.
And Ghost.
Howdy.
Tommy.
Ghost.
What's up, Ghost? Tommy. Yes, Tommy.
That's right. Trent's here. Hey, Trent. Welcome.
Hey,
Good
Trent.
evening. Morning,
Welcome,
wherever you
Trent.
are. Let's see. Alex says that he's joined, but he's tired, so he's fall asleep soon. We don't have too much to work on at the moment. Well, get some rest, man. I just literally slept the entire day because I had to work 10 hours last night on a change call. Stephen Haynes is here. Hey, man,
Steven.
what's going on?
Hey, Steven.
What's
Chase?
up, Steven?
Chase.
Hey.
Oh, Chase is here. Oh, man.
Oh yeah, get your wallet out.
Oh, I should have done the PayPal on the live stream for Jody's computer.
Oh yeah, you could have.
Oh, no. The phone. Jesus. Already, honey?
Jody, I'm looking forward to like the stuff he makes things out of nothing, which is great, and he has so much talent. You don't owe us anything, man. This is what HTM does. Who else we got here? Everybody's saying hello to each other. Jody says thanks, but come on, man. My wife's gonna tease me about my sugar daddies more than ever now. Well, you better put out. You can put out at Wonderfest. Skull saying hi to everybody. No Bucks tonight. I was going to tell him that after my gym session, I had another caramel milkshake from Sonic. Doesn't that defeat the gym session?
Yeah.
You're just working off the milkshake before you drink it.
I guess. Alex says, hey, Chase, what do you think Ian will buy tonight? Chase is saying, I don't know. Well, he did this. By the way, Jody, I mentioned the computer in our HTM admin channel, and people immediately jumped in, to help out with that. So it's not just on me. Everybody wants to help you. So it is a shared effort. And he says, what time is it over here? It's 2:05 in the morning in the UK. It is 6 p.m. West, 9 p.m. East in the US.
Yes.
Jody says at Wonderfest you can do whatever you want. That's right.
Oh, dear.
That's it. Somebody bring a spanking plank. Let's go.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Tom's going to dress Jody up as Sailor Moon and make him walk down the main hallway at Wonderfest.
Oh, we could. We could. I mean, we could do that.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry to be a bad influence.
Eric says, Jody, you're a brave man.
Yeah. Todd's got quite the imagination.
He may not be a smart man, but he's a brave man.
Yeah, exactly.
Dash says, you didn't let me help. You can still help if you want. Nobody's obligated. That was all on me. I got a wild hair at my ass, and I'm like, I looked to see if the prices were reasonable. They were reasonable, and poof, I clicked send.
Yeah, that's a decent PC too.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's like a generation old, but it's still it's really good for the price.
And it's also fully upgradable. You know.
Yeah.
Because it's a desktop, not a laptop.
Yeah, that's why I didn't get the laptop, because you can't upgrade them at all.
Yeah. Helpless.
Well, you can like add memory or bigger hard drive,
Jody?
but that's it.
Not minding something isn't the same as liking it. I don't mind this.
I can deal with this. Oh Lord.
Oh God. Alex says, and next week Jody may never be the same. Hey Jeff J, welcome. Glad to have you here.
Howdy, Jeff.
And Ricardo. Oh, getting a full house tonight. I love it.
Wow, Ricardo's
Ricardo.
here. Look at that.
I love it. All right.
like an episode
you
of
guys are chatting
Cheers.
like crazy, but I am going to pause chats for a second and let's do around the block. We will start with Keith, Donnie, Ian. All right, Keith. I almost removed you. What are you working on tonight?
I am going to work on the book nook that I got dashed with earlier in the week.
Sweet.
Shakespeare.
Oh boy.
Nice.
That one looks like it's going to have a bookstore is going to have a lot of books.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Well, I don't know. It looks like the books on some of them are already printed.
Oh, you got off easy. I thought
the
they would have
Nook
to
is
make you make all those
pre-booked.
books. It's
Well, I
pre-booked.
think there's still some to make, but we'll see.
There'll be a
I
couple
haven't
of
opened
books.
everything.
If you had to make all those books, dude, you would be hating your life right now.
Oh, they're not
it's a lot.
that bad.
It's not bad. It's just tedious. Yeah.
Repetitive and tedious.
You got to remember, I built over 40 Orlicans.
Oh God.
Oh God, yeah, you all out of photo etch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Buck is here, but we'll let him in. Let me go back to this real quick. Let me go back to this, and we'll let Buck come on in, Buck. And then we'll get back to Donnie, because if he joins during the middle of the full screens, it'll overtake it. Donnie, what are you working on tonight?
I'm working on this.
Holy hell.
stove.
Dude, that looks so good.
Whew.
Have you decided to put lights in the eyes?
No, I haven't.
It still looks really good.
You're
coming along
working
great.
that 3D printer, man.
Yes.
Dear God, how many pieces was that?
This is about, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh wow.
12 pieces for this base part. And then
And here I am thinking you printed that whole thing in one piece.
16.
It's a little too big for even the ultra.
It's probably
core.
about 30 pieces altogether.
It looks insane. I love it.
Very
How did it
cool.
go together? Good?
Yeah. It also
Oh,
has
wow.
these big horns that go on the sides.
Oh my God,
Oh, this is going to be epic.
Yeah,
Donnie's
they
gonna
go
light
right
it.
here.
Don't worry. He'll put
Bring that
lights
to
somewhere.
Wonderfest. That should go on the show. It's sci-fi
If it gets
enough.
done in time.
Excellent. Donnie, you have to put some LEDs in a smoke machine. I agree.
He's got a whole.
Oh,
I
smoke
agree.
machine would be awesome.
They said no
There you
smoke
go.
in the model room this year.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
No
true,
fog
yeah.
or smoke.
All right. All right.
None of that.
Ian, what are you up to?
I am going
Thank
to
you,
be
Jody.
modifying Hellfires with the TODD mod with the Seeker. I now have at least 8 Hellfires because I got pack 9 and 10 today. So I'm gonna. I got them on little bamboo skewers. I'm gonna start painting them NATO black, and then I'm going to start sanding down the tips. I already got one more sanded down here, and
Careful
we're just-
sanding your tip.
Yeah, I know. You got to be careful. You got it's yeah. I'm not a urologist, but I stayed at the Holiday Inn Express last night.
Excellent. Excellent. All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's being blocked by my name. Here, I put my little chip there.
Hey, your
I wasn't going to
helicopter's
work on
upside down.
I wasn't also going to work on the Apache. We did open the door. We did have the doors. The doors are on it now.
Nice.
But since it's on the desk, maybe I should just do pack 10 so you can see how it goes.
That would be fun.
We're going to end up with most of a helicopter by the end of this pack, by the way.
Sweet.
Nice.
This looks like a Hellfire hit it. Yes. Yes.
What's
All
new,
right.
Eric?
Mine does too. I just keep it slightly off camera.
All right. What do we got next? Let's do Andrew.
Just working on my little ship.
Put your hand on it again.
Little.
So crazy. Just yeah. Look how big that is.
That is insane.
I love
So
it.
all of the main the base Aztec pattern on the bottom half of the ship is done. So now I am spent the evening trimming out bits of like the panels of the next stage of masking, and I'm just weeding out this section here, and so this will get applied, and it's the highlight color.
All right, so is this your third layer of color? Your third
This
color?
This will be third color. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gonna go on.
And this is the
That's
4
awesome.
color set, right?
Correct. So I have another color of Aztecs to go down. Now this stage is going to go a lot faster because it's simply a stencil. So weed it out, then I can align it with what's on here
Right.
through the clear transfer film and
Nice.
put it down, and it should go pretty quick. I'm just going to do the whole bottom, and then go at the color all at once, I think. And then I'll let that dry and move on to the fourth color, then flip her over and do the other side.
Nice.
And that's what I need to get done before, well, that and a little bit of other coloring. I need to get the phaser strips on. I need to get some of the other coloring done. And if I can, I'll try to get the color into the deflector dish, but we'll have to see. It all depends on how much I can get done.
Do you think you'll even get to the top before Wonderfest?
Oh yeah, I should be done. I should be. Hopefully, I'll have all of this stenciling mask on tonight for the whole thing.
Yeah.
And if it is, I might just push through and get the paint down, and then I'll be able to pull it all tomorrow, and then start on the next color tomorrow.
That'd be fun.
Excellent. Excellent. Looking forward to it.
Here's
That is
hoping.
so cool.
It goes faster as you do it, as you get used to the particular masking set. So
Yeah.
that's me.
All right. Last but not least, Buck, what are you working on tonight?
For starters, I'm going to build one of these.
What is that? A plates marker. What is that?
Yes, on the copper strip.
Oh, yeah. For the boat?
Does the rivets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got this one here is 17 by 5, and then this one is 19 by 6 millimeters.
Excellent. Excellent.
And first one that hits me up in Discord gets the extra one that I got.
Oh. All right. First one to Discord. Mention Buck.
I don't have
Just
any
message
copper
me or
plates,
whatever.
so-
Because
Yeah.
that's the thing is what happened was I bought when I bought the kits, I bought both of these and I didn't realize that one of them came with one.
Ah.
So I don't need the second one.
What happened was Buck went on Amazon and said, "Did I buy this already?" Nah,
No,
I'm gonna buy this.
You know what? Thank
This was-
God Amazon says you purchased this in 2023. Oh, good. Then I have one.
This is straight from Artisania Latina.
Yeah, I was just.
Oh my
messing
God.
with
Did you
Buck.
just say the whole name?
Okay, I did.
I didn't even know
And-
anybody knew how to say that.
Makita.
Makita. Yeah. Andy says copper is such a beautiful metal. Yeah, I'm good.
It is.
I love it. All right, let me go back to full screen. Let's go back up here and see what we missed, just in case.
And as I
Eric
figured,
says,
Alec hit me
Right.
up.
you know something I noticed, Buck, is that when you join the stream, your mic is turned almost all the way off. I don't know why that is.
I don't know.
I had to reset it. It was like 14%.
Oh.
So you were real quiet, and I had to reset it to like 90 because you were super quiet, but it's fixed now. Eric says, Jody, do not bend over to pick up the soap at Wonderfest. Well, I don't know that they have community showers, so he's probably lucky. Let's see, we got that. Dash says 4 months later, Jody gets his PC with the postal strike. Well, hopefully Amazon doesn't use that, so it'll just get delivered by Amazon.
Well, they were still the Canada Post trucks were still out today, so that's a good sign because they were supposed to. The deadline was today.
Oh, was today the day they were supposed to go back to striking?
Yeah. But I saw trucks out, so they must have done something. I haven't heard the news yet.
Excellent. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Utah. Yeah. Let's see. Alex says, Buck, sadly, when I got home from the gym session, I went and got another large shake and only the one again.
He's not sharing.
Fat Man's Kitchen is here. Welcome. He says, do you have any tips for restoring Rouge Trader era rhinos? What is that? I got them shipping in from the Outer Rim. Is that a Star Wars reference? Where's Jordan? One is going to be the old Emperor's Children, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the other one. Okay.
Jordan is being Andrew right now.
Dash says, so you decided to do the full color, Andrew, on the bottom to minimize damage, flipping it multiple times?
Well, I was at two minds of it, and I wasn't sure which way I was going to go, and I was just thinking that I might as well just push through with it on the way it is right now, rather than flipping it a few times. So
I think Andrew decided to minimize damage on Andrew flipping it that many times.
Well, that could be too, yes. All right. 77, 80.
I can't wait to see him start on the giant Enterprise B.
on the which one? Sorry,
The Enterprise B.
Well, the B is actually going to go on hold.
Oh,
because it's going to be the 350 scale Excelsior instead.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fancy.
Which for Ken, it's going to be basically mirroring exactly the one he's doing. So that'll be actually be a little bit more fun because it'll be the same kit, pretty much exactly. I can't remember if Ken's getting the NX or the NCC, but it's going to be the NX that I'll be doing.
I thought you got the B.
I do have the B. It's sitting over here on my on one of my other tables, but my client didn't order the B. My client has ordered.
Oh, you have a client that's building one. Okay.
Ah,
We all agree, Fat Man's is a huge model. We love it. And somebody is seriously getting you to try to build a 6-footer, right?
Yeah, same guy.
Yeah. Blair is all excited about that's Blair's model, right? The one you're doing. That's his commission. And now he's like,
one of these is, yeah. They're client agnostic at the moment because I haven't put any decals on.
Gotcha.
Once the decal's on, then it's set which one goes to who. Because one is the Enterprise, the other is a custom name and registry.
Is there a kit for a 6 foot Enterprise Enterprise D?
For sale, generally, no. But
Andrew has contacts.
It is ridiculously expensive to get a 6 foot.
I can imagine.
Like ridiculously expensive to get a 6 foot produced.
well, there's a guy building a 4-footer.
Well,
Well, Wayne built one.
Wayne built one, but Wayne has has produced that model from molds of the 4-foot studio model.
Yeah.
Was he the one that also built the 6-footer? Because somebody built a 6-footer.
Helios built a 6-footer.
Oh, okay.
Which is
I knew there was one out there somewhere.
So
it's Helios.
Yeah, so Helios first did it as a 6-footer for themselves. And then to recoup some of their cost on doing that, they downscaled it to 650 to release to like on limited run to people, right? Yeah. But the sheer cost of producing the 6-foot model is rather ridiculous,
Rather prohibitive, as they would say.
Yeah. So like I've given the estimated pricing because they're not sure what the actual cost would be, but I've given the estimated costing to my client, and he then gets to decide if he wants to use if he does, then Helios will find out exactly how much it's going to be, and we'll go from there.
Can
Oh,
you
dear,
imagine
that's gonna be
the
interesting.
size of the printer they would need to print that thing?
Oh, they've already done it
well,
once.
The saucer is all one piece, like
That's what I'm saying.
That's awesome. Yeah, Jody says, fantastic, Andrew. You're really doing something impressive there. It's going to be the belle of the ball at Wonderfest. I agree.
It would have been nice if I could have actually finished it, but you know, it is what it is. Time is what it is. I have kids. I have young kids. 4 and 8. They require a lot of attention. So
Yeah. Well, how are you going to
Rotate-
fit a 6-foot Enterprise and that Star Trek corridor in your garage? Where's it going to go?
no idea.
That's a good question. Time to break out the Home Depot credit card and buy some plywood.
Or Admiral Patrick. That's a stupid question.
Alex says, I wonder if we ever get to see the Statue of Liberty in her true form, her beautiful copper color, instead of the aged, oxidized green she is now. That has a name.
no.
What's it called?
GPT can do that for you.
Not
Patina.
patina. No, it's like
Patina.
verdigris? Verdigris?
Oh,
Whatever.
verdigris.
Verdigris, yeah.
AI.
Yeah,
can do that.
where copper turns green, yeah. Darth says, how much does it weigh, Andrew?
I've got to get it on a scale here soon. I haven't weighed it yet.
Excellent. Dash says he DM me. I will check that in a second. Fat Man says Rogue Trader area rhinos are 40K kits from the 80s when the game was called Rogue Trader. Okay, got it. I knew how to reproduce all the thin bits, but it's a considerable amount of damage on one of the treads. Oh, if it comes to like the minis and 4Ks, that would be Donnie. I would think Donnie would, have.
I don't
if you
know. I've never even
yeah.
seen those before.
Oh.
Those would be cool. though.
Let's see. Alex says, all jokes aside, Buck, was there a specific day that you were planning on making the longboat group build? I'd love to make sure I'm off of work that day or get home on time for it.
Oh,
Not yet. We're still going to figure that out.
All right. Fat Man says spelling is for wizards. Okay, fair enough. All right. I have to go get a camera card, so I will be right back. So don't you guys run away.
Just over here assembling anti-tank missiles.
you know, it has been said that it's a pretty poor mind that can't think of more than one way to spell the same name twice. So
Let's see. Andy said, I only have a level 4 in English, Fat Man.
oh, Buck, you're a black screen.
There we go.
There we go. You know, spelling. I took French immersion in school because we were in Ontario. We're close to Quebec, and it's good to have some French. Learning French messed up my English spelling in a lot of things because there's so many words that are so similar where they just have an extra letter or something like that. Like government has a between the N and the M has an extra E in French, gouvernement. And I'd always be spelling things in English the French way and things in French the English way. It was crazy.
You've got language dyslexia.
I could when I was in high school, I could never spell society properly. Just
It's
a
okay.
mishmash of both languages. It was
I still can't spell words successfully. That's why there's that little red line that pops up under things when you're typing. Thank goodness for that.
Oh, nice. You can still buy the Rogue Trader minis.
Oh. They discontinued or something, I guess.
Yeah, like 30 years ago.
Holy crapola. Those are probably the things I saw at Forbidden Planet when I was like a little kid in downtown Manhattan. So I remember seeing Warhammer stuff when I was very young, and I was like, what's this? I don't know. They look cool though.
Yeah, it was like mid 80s to early 90s.
Yeah, yep. Those were the prime years for the old Forbidden Planet Manhattan. It's not the same anymore. It used to be like half museum, half comic book toy shop.
Yeah, it's like there used to be well, it's still here, but there's a store here in Murfreesboro that used to be like Dungeons and Dragons, Warhammer, 4 or 5 different game systems, comic books, all of that. And now it's 90% Warhammer.
Yeah, the last stuff I got at Forbidden Planet back in the day was like D&D stuff, and they had a Robotech RPG. And I had a whole bunch of Robotech RPG stuff I bought. And we started trying to play it, and people were just like, nah, I want to play D&D. I'm like, you all suck. And I built little minis, and we had little battlefields and stuff, and I had everything set up for it. And they're like, nope, D&D and pizza. I'm like, well, what about Robotech and pizza? They're like, no. I was like, okay, fine.
D&D is more fun.
The Robotech RPG was really, really cool, honestly. It didn't quite have the depth of Robotech of D&D, but it was very cool.
Was it an RPG or was it like Warhammer where you just fight battles?
No, it was kind of in between. It was kind of a hybrid, actually. It was sort of a little of both. If you get it, it's like it was weird, but I liked it.
I never played it.
Like you'd roll dice for which mech you'd get. Like you'd build out your character just like normal, It was very similar. It followed a lot of the D&D like architecture, but there was a little more strategy and like battling in it.
But really light on the RPG type stuff.
It wasn't that light on the RPG stuff, but yeah, a lot lighter than D&D though. But it still had it was kind of like 50-50.
I enjoy the RPG stuff.
Yeah. Prince of Persia fan, Andy said. Let's see. Let me catch up on them. I don't really play the games, but I love taking stuff and throwing it all together. Yeah, I like building the minis. I mean, the vehicles more than anything. Like, I like doing the vehicles. Yeah, I don't play. Yeah, Howard said his English was good. I hope so. It's been 53 years.
It's like right now I'm playing a Kinder that has absolutely no concept of personal space.
You're playing a what?
A Kinder.
What's a Kinder? Is that those eggs with the toys in them?
No.
Oh.
A Kinder is a Dragonlance race. They're
okay.
kind of similar to a halfling with completely different personality.
Okay.
But he has absolutely, the flaw that he has is that he has absolutely no concept of personal space. So he gets yelled at a lot.
I don't know what Jody just said there. I don't know if Andrew understands it.
I can't spell.
Nope, that broke my brain.
Susieti?
Andrew, can you read that word?
Susetti?
Sault Ste. Marie?
Oh, well, is that what it's? What is that? It?
I don't know. I'm not looking at the screen.
It's SEWSYETTIE.
Sue Sweaty? I have no idea what he's talking about.
Okay. And Fat Man said 40K is crazy awesome, but crazy expensive. Yeah. Anyone?
I love the minis for 40K. I just never really got into the game, battle after battle.
Let's see. I recommend a game called Max 2. It's an old 90s game, but plenty of fun. Oh, okay. Let's see, Fat Man. I got a Nurgle Demon-infested predator tank project at the moment.
Damon.
Yeah. Damon. It's got sores all over, open wounds, tentacles. Oh, wow. Open wounds. Jesus. They didn't turn it over in bed enough while it was in the hospital, I guess.
Sounds like some kind of anime thing.
I have no idea. He went right over my head. I don't know the table gaming stuff very well. I think he meant society. Oh, there you go. Good one.
Oh, society?
Good catch. That's how he spelled society. Society.
Okay.
Oh, God. Okay.
Société. It's société en français, but it messes up my English spelling.
There you go.
Yeah, société, gouvernement. There's a bunch of other words. Those are the two
There's a
I
bunch of
right
other
now.
words.
Oh, you sound so hoity-toity when you talk in French there, Andrew.
Malheureusement, je n'avais pas beaucoup d'opportunités de pratiquer mon français ici.
That sounded like Irish drunk French right there.
Non, non, non. C'est juste le français canadien.
There's a little
C'est un
little
peu
stumble.
différent que le français.
Canadian
canadien.
French.
Ouais.
Yeah, Canadian
Why?
French
Ouais, c'est un peu différent.
sounds kind of
Why?
like drunk French. Haven't been around a lot of drunk Frenchmen, but I can imagine.
Sounds like you're making a commentary on French Canadians.
No, I'm just saying it doesn't sound like the traditional French you hear in movies. Is what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, that's pre.
It sounds very different.
That would be French, France French, which is different.
It's like when people hear New York English, the first time they're like, "What the hell is going on here?" And then they hear someone from Louisiana, and they're like, "Okay, the New Yorker was easily understandable." You could probably understand the Cajuns. And if it's not for the mumbling, what is going on with this fin keeps
I used to
just
work with a
disappearing?
guy from Louisiana.
Yeah, it's
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Oh, that's the
Not
T. ain't it?
Louisiana, Paris, France, or San Francisco.
No, the T is Louisiana. That's my
It
favorite
was a
T.
joke, Ian.
Oh, I know.
So I want to throw a big thanks out to Ian and Buck and Ken and Dash because they have all just chipped in for Jody's computer.
Nice.
Yay!
Thanks, everybody.
You guys didn't have to do that.
Yeah, it's
but-
the least we could do.
Poor
Jody suffers with that stuttering old.
No,
laptop.
that laptop, and he needs to be on YouTube. That
Yeah.
We love you, guy.
It's painful. So yeah, take care of that.
Then you can play laptop baseball.
Yeah, he could. Let's see. I don't know how to do the accent glue. None of you had to do that. That's why we did it. That's the best kind of not having to do something.
I would go up to a multi-story parking garage at a closed shopping mall at night and make it fly. Clean up the broken, spilled, parts afterwards. Be nice. Throw them in the garbage. But yeah, let her soar like a free bird. After backing up your files, of course. Should we send like a thumb drive for data transfer?
Where are you sending data? What did he do to you?
If he has stuff on his laptop, he needs to move over to the desktop. Yeah, he's probably got a thumb drive.
That went right over Ian's head.
Yes.
No, that's all right. Let's go here and here and here
And over there.
and over here and over here
Over there.
and maybe a little over there and some over here. All right. Oh gosh, let's see. I don't know. Dash says it was his dashing for the week. There you go. Actually, Dash overpaid. Dash, you're insane, but the extra is going to go towards Wonderfest snacks.
Yay, snacks.
Jody says, "What if I gave it to someone else who needs a computer?" That's an excellent idea. I mean, maybe
It
somebody's
is.
just doing some basic stuff. You know,
Oh, if
like
they're-
word
yeah, if they're-
processing or a student. You know.
Yeah, if they're just browsing the web or something.
Yeah.
I've been through
Uh,
that though. When I first started streaming, I was just on an old laptop that screamed for mercy.
Yeah, I had him open his task manager and it's just parked at 100% CPU and like 89% memory, and I'm like, oh yeah, this time.
Remember when I first started with you guys, I had that little Intel i3 micro PC that I had left over from work.
Yeah.
And it was like, I upped it to like 16 gigs of RAM and a solid state, but it was still just, it couldn't keep up at all.
That's the way
Well, it
my
was-
laptop was.
Yeah. So then I was like, okay, I'll
Why
build
are
the
you
PC.
making me do this?
I made that salesperson at Micro Center happy that day. I gave him he got a decent commission out of that sale. It was fun. I hadn't gone PC part build shopping in like well over 15 years or something, or 10 years.
Let's see. Andy says, is Tron Ares out in the States yet? What is that, a show? A movie? What is that?
I
Tron
think it's
Ares?
a movie.
They're making another Tron movie, but I don't know if it's getting released anytime soon. I heard about a third movie.
Jody says, there's no data on my laptop. It has no room for anything. Well, I think you're getting a half or a terabyte SSD in the new one. So
I think it was a 512 gig SSD.
Yeah.
That's-
But 16 gigs memory, Windows Home, or Windows 11, the whole thing. That's just, you can't give it to your daughter.
Oh,
Oh no, Fat Man says, what sucks, I finally got to a weekend where I could hobby in the AC bricks. I've had that happen.
oh no, yeah.
Where are you at? Where do you live at?
Was that
'cause
last year,
AC
Todd?
dies, AC dies here in Phoenix, and we have to move into a hotel. It's awful.
He's
Oh,
down
see?
near Donnie.
Do what?
Daughter has a top of the line computer, quad core SSD, mega. Yep. Oh, he says it's a film. Gotcha.
Yes, October release date.
For
Oh,
the Tron movie? Oh, okay.
Yeah, for Tron Ares. I just
I
looked
almost-
it up.
I almost don't think they need to make another Tron movie.
No,
They left off at a nice spot, you know?
It looks
they left.
kind of
They left
cool.
off, they left off in a nice spot with the first one. So
There's a lot
Well,
of
that
movies
too.
they don't have to make sequels of, or
yes,
or
Well, it's yeah,
Continuation, though.
but they're going to, because they apparently can't come up with any new interesting stories.
It's called Easy Money.
Yeah, they're taking a lazy way out.
that says that Ken and Todd adopted Jordan. I adopted Buck, Donnie, Keith, and Jody.
Huh.
Ha.
Hi,
He was saying something, he's
Dad.
like, say something about how many sugar daddies do you need? Well, just join HTM.
There you go.
Oh God, he's in Florida. Ooh,
Hot and
gross.
wet. Oh, hot
Yeah.
and wet. Ooh,
Oh,
slimy.
Oh God, I feel like we have a thing for that. Oh God. Ooh.
Oh,
That's what she
at least
said.
at least Todd's hot and dry.
Yeah, I'm hot and dry, but that's probably worse. Well,
yeah, you got to
hot-
be careful
oh,
of
hot.
mold.
Yeah, that would be worse.
No, hot and wet's much worse, Todd. Like, I went
No.
into you go to a store in August in
Are
Georgia.
we talking about the weather?
Yeah, weather.
Oh.
You go into a store in Georgia and it's like sunny and 90 something degrees out. And while you're in this store, you're like, okay, got some stuff, whatever, wherever, you come out to the parking lot and it turns out it just downpoured for 5 minutes. And the parking lot, you literally just walk into a sauna, like a steam bath.
No,
And it's like you
I've
see
been
the
to Florida
steam rising.
lots and lots of times, and I don't
Oh.
like the Southeast because it's muggy and moist. You go out, you take a shower, you go outside, and you take another shower. I don't
Yeah.
like it.
It is quite moist.
Yeah.
Our heat here in the summer is a humid heat.
You get it, see?
It's terrible.
Jersey
Yeah,
had
but
a humid
y'all's
heat.
is what, a month?
What was that?
Y'all's summer is what, a month?
July, August.
How hot does it get up there?
Well, it can get above 35 degrees.
No, that's pretty warm. Pretty toasty.
I mean, that's not.
Especially if
not-
it's moist.
It's not constant. We do get heat waves, right?
Yeah.
So, but air conditioning is definitely a must. And heat is definitely a must. We don't have
Man, if you go ahead.
we don't have very many times of just moderate temperatures. We're enjoying just some moderate temperatures right. Well, it's actually gone back down to being more on the cool side. It's kind of been around 10 degrees and raining. So cold, basically a British winter for the last week or so. But we don't get a lot of just enjoy having the windows open because it's a nice moderate temperature kind of a deal. It's either bitter cold or hot.
Yeah. That sounds like here the same thing because we get like a 3-week spring and a 3-week fall. Otherwise, it's hot or cold, but not your cold.
Yeah, but in Arizona, you don't know you're dying.
Yeah, you get lost on a trail. They just had some lady that went on a hike and got off the trail and got lost and died in the heat. Jody says it gets pretty hot in the summer around here. Dash says his weather is like 50 degrees right now and wet. We might get 70 next week, not farming weather. Jody says 6 degrees Celsius and raining all week. Oof.
Yeah. Now, specifically where we are, we're just like less than a kilometer up the street from Lake Ontario. So the lake really moderates our temperatures, but like there can be a 2 or 3 degree temperature difference just the 15-minute drive between home and work, all because the lake really moderates the temperatures.
We could have the same difference from where I get off the highway to my house, which is only like, I don't know, a quarter mile from the highway. And it's like 5 degrees cooler just because of all the trees.
Shit, our weather here is like, you don't like it? Wait 5 minutes. It'll change.
Yeah, that too.
That's Florida too. Yeah.
Atlanta's
say
kind of
that,
in
just-
between.
I think
They say
Tennessee is
wait-
just envious of everybody else's weather, so it just tries to copy them all.
Except in the winter, it doesn't snow in Florida. It rains iguanas. It rains frozen iguanas out of the trees.
Well, if it gets a little bit too cold, they'll fall out.
Oh, yeah, they do. People go out in their front yards and they're like, up, there's iguanas upside down. We're not going out today. Because when those iguanas start thawing out, waking up, they get a little ornery.
Wouldn't you?
They're angry nappers.
I've got to
If
say,
you
when
fell
I'm
asleep in a tree and woke up on the ground, wouldn't you be a little confused?
Well,
got
yeah.
to say when I'm out in the driveway shoveling the snow, I just keep saying to myself, no hurricanes, no tornadoes, no earthquakes. No hurricanes, no tornadoes, no earthquakes. No animals that are trying to kill us.
Yeah.
You want animals that want to kill you, go to Australia.
Well,
No kidding.
Australia is probably the deadliest country on the planet for wildlife.
Spiders the size of a dinner plate?
Well, there is
Thank you.
Snake Island. I think that's probably more dangerous.
What's that?
I said there is Snake Island. I think that's probably more dangerous.
Never been there.
Of course you've not. People aren't really allowed to go there because of the snakes.
Yeah, you'll die there for sure.
Almost as quickly as that, what is it, East Sentinel Island?
Yeah,
That's not wildlife. That's the population. That'll just kill you.
Sounds like an island that, what's his name would be on? Samuel Jackson.
Snakes on an island?
Yeah.
Get these mother effing snakes off this mother effing
Jody
island.
says, in winter, the big lake can make the weather very harsh. Yeah, because doesn't like Chicago and places around the big lakes, they get lake effect snow and all sorts
Oh,
of
yeah.
stuff.
yep.
Also, Western New York, they get destroyed. They get they'll get 6 feet of snow.
There's a couple stretches on the 401 both west and east of us that are just terrible sections in the winter where the snow will just blow in, and it'll be 1 second you're fine, the next second it's just pure whiteouts. And then
Wow.
you get featured on Highway Rescue 401.
Ooh, that sounds like a fun TV show.
Yeah, I think it's done now, but they'd follow tow truck drivers along the 401 corridor and all the crazy wrecks that happen in the winter.
Oh yeah, I was watching an American version of that show about the wreckers, the tow companies on the highway. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Some of those tow rigs, man, those wreckers, they'd have giant boom cranes on them.
Yeah, the
riggers.
rotators.
They'd have to get two of them in to like pick up an entire tractor trailer that tipped over. That was a good show.
Alex says, did they discover a new spider in Australia that's double the size of the Sydney funnel web and it's named it the Newcastle Big Boy? I don't know.
Oh, I heard about that.
It was so big. How did they only just discover it?
Mm.
How do you say
good
this?
hider?
Someone finally was able to escape from it.
yeah, that's probably it. You don't want to play hide and seek with those things, though.
This is fun. This is fun.
Falls got 53 inches in a day on the Upper Peninsula. Jesus.
Upper Peninsula of what? Florida?
I never heard that before.
No, that's Michigan.
Ah.
UP of Michigan.
Batman says, I used to live in crack country, New York, and snow days were amazing. Shoveling was not. I will never live someplace I have to shovel snow. That's my rule.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't want to live here because I'm tired of the heat. Rebecca has finally given up, and she's just tired of the heat too. I can't, but I'm not going to any place where it's so cold that it's going to snow and I have to shovel it. A little snow here and there that melts and it's fine. You can still drive, but.
You know how I dealt with the snow on our walkway and driveway last winter?
Very carefully.
I took out my leaf blower. It was like a quarter inch. I just leaf blowed it off while it was still fluffy and dry.
That's cute.
I know. I used to have a really nice snowblower in Jersey. I had a vintage early 80s Ariens snow thrower, and that thing was a beast. It had electric start. It was nice.
I see those commercials on TV about people blowing the snow off their cars with their little handheld devices. So I'm like, yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, that's Georgia though. That's all you need in Georgia. Is like you need a leaf blower. And you're all good.
It's like, tell me you're not Canadian without telling me you're not Canadian.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget what it was. Let's see. New York.
We have those
one-day
times
record.
in Tennessee, but they last about 15 minutes.
What times?
When the snow's too thick to get off with the snowblower.
Yeah.
They last like 15 minutes. We get these big, thick, fluffy snows, and you wake up in the morning. Where does snow go?
I remember one time, it was probably the late 80s, early 90s, and I woke up and there was a half inch of snow on the ground here in Phoenix. And everybody started wearing shirts that says I survived the blizzard of 88 or whatever. It was gone by like 11 a.m. But when I went to school, it was on the ground and everybody was playing snowballs and doing snowmen and everything,
Oh, yeah.
As you do.
The cute little utility cart we get. Oh, isn't that cute?
No, that's nice. I'm not building any of the stowage, I don't think. I'm just, Gora's bringing it all. Yeah, I think the one-day record snowfall is not quite as high as that Upper Peninsula. Yeah, a place in upstate New York, Oneida County, got 50 inches in 24 hours. Like, what do you even do with 50? That's over 4 feet of snow. Like, the regular snowplow cannot even handle that. You need excavators and, backhoes and, bucket loaders.
Well, they plow it to the side, and then they have the big snow removal trucks come and they chew it up like a snowblower, and it goes directly into a truck and gets carted away.
Yeah,
With
yeah,
snow
they
That's
dump.
what they do here, except we don't have the trucks.
do that
They
in
just push it
Jersey.
aside in a pile, and then it just stays there.
They
in
would
a
do that in
pile.
Jersey, and they would take all the snow and they'd put it into dump trucks and they'd dump it in the parking lot at the shopping mall near where I lived. And one year that pile got so big and it also got so dirty over time with just like, soot from car exhausts that it didn't finish melting until the end of June when it was like 80 degrees out and the
That's
last
what
of
they
it
do
finally
here.
melted. Yeah.
They just push it in a big pile. It'll go away sooner or later.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Well, in a lot of our cities, if they don't truck it away, partway into the winter, there's just nowhere to put it.
Well, we don't get that much, so
Well, we have a problem with our driveway is we don't have enough space to put our snow. Our when we still had the minivan before we got the second Tesla, there was a winter where the snowbank, and I had to use a big piece of plywood to have the snowbank go straight up because we needed every inch of space, and the snowbank was probably a good foot above the top of the Dodge Caravan.
Jesus.
Yep.
It's just there's nowhere to put it.
Yeah, one time in Jersey, we got we were near the biggest lake in New Jersey. We were right near it. So I think one year, in a matter of 2 days, we had a little over 3 feet of snow. It was pretty insane. They actually closed school for a couple days.
We get snows that stick around every now and then, but that is not the norm.
No. No, Georgia freaks out. If there's a 1/4 inch of snow, the whole city shuts down because they don't have salt trucks for all the side streets.
We have salt trucks, but
all they do is they spray down the pickle juice on the major highways.
Pickle juice.
Brine. They brine. They have brine trucks
Oh.
that spray brine before it snows. And then after it snows, they'll throw down some salt or sand on just the major highways.
well, see, the
But
problem here is if they even predict snow, they send out the snow trucks, salt everything, make sure everything's good. And then
Yeah.
when it actually does snow, shit, we're out of salt.
Oh yeah, well yeah. You go up north, they got giant bunkers of salt, at multiple spots along the highway. The DOT maintains giant salt stockpiles. But one year it snowed so damn much in New Jersey when we were living there, the state spent their entire salt budget in the first month of winter. They had to have an emergency session of the legislature to authorize emergency salt budget. And there was a salt shortage in the Northeast because of all the damn snow. So states got in a bidding war over the salt, and some places couldn't afford any more salt. It was kind of a shitty circus up there. It was bad.
Murfreesboro runs out of salt because they're just stupid and they put down salt before it ever snows.
No. Yeah, the airport down here, you go to Newark Airport, they have so many de-icing trucks there. They just have a constant stream of airplanes going through, no problem. Maybe you had 15 minutes to your departure time getting de-iced. In Atlanta, if planes really start getting iced up, oh man, you're looking at an hour plus delay because there's only a handful of de-icing rigs for the world's busiest airport. Kind of stupid.
They're playing the odds, man.
Yeah, and they usually lose when it actually snows.
Yeah, they were trying to blame the Delta flight in Toronto on the snow.
No, that thing didn't flare on landing. He didn't do the flare, and he hit too hard. That was what happened. Todd saw the video.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was 100% pilot error.
Yeah, he didn't flare.
She.
Oh, she didn't. Okay, not gonna get into that.
No, but it's they.
Correct.
She was a trainee. She was a training pilot, I think, is the other thing. I think she was still.
She had more hours than the captain did, I believe.
Yeah, one of them.
On that type of aircraft.
On that type, yes. On
that type. Yeah. So like,
it was a combination of things. It was the wind. It was they didn't put enough wind factor in. It was gusting, which they did. There's a gust factor you put into your landing speed.
Their sink rate was too fast.
She was. Yeah. Well, she put in. When the wind blew in her face, it raised. You know, when it gusts into the plane climbs, right?
Yeah.
So she instinctively pulled the power back on the throttles.
Yeah, and
now,
then
typically that's what you do in that reaction, but you have to understand if it's gusting that it's going to stop and the plane's going to fall back down to where it was.
Well,
and
yeah, and also
her pulling the throttles made it basically fall out of the sky.
Yeah, and that CRJ is also kind of a tricky plane to. A lot of pilots don't like the CRJs. Like the older CRJ 200s, like
it's
there's
very,
videos.
It's very sensitive. It's very sensitive to things like that. The CRJ, so
yeah,
it doesn't recover well.
No.
All right, somebody's got to catch us up on chat.
Okay, let me paint these last 3 Hellfires, and I'll catch up on chat unless someone else wants to. Andrew, we don't expect you to do anything on chat tonight. You're busy. You got to get that thing done for Wonderfest.
Done is a relative term.
Done-ish. Done more than it is now.
You still have
I like that. Done is a relative term.
Yeah, done is a relative term. Done more. As done as you can make it.
Yeah, it will not have decals. I can guarantee that.
Yeah, once I got to wait for paint to dry here, then I'll catch up on comments.
Yeah, but those Aztecs are going to look sick.
Probably would have been a good idea to turn the exhaust fan on my booth.
Nah. More belly.
I only got 1 missile left.
You think that goes
I
there?
sent Jordan his parts today. But we made one miscalculation when we were talking about it on his stream last night.
What's that?
Monday's a holiday.
Yeah?
They won't be delivered Monday.
What, pizzas?
No, Jordan's parts.
Oh, no.
I thought it said it could be there Sunday.
No, it said Monday. And Jordan
Good
said
night,
that was fine.
Good night, Andy.
Jordan said that was fine. But it won't be Monday. It'll be Tuesday.
Not arriving until Tuesday. Got it.
Let's see.
Because Monday's a holiday.
Trent goes, that's not the record. That was just earlier this year. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. New York supposedly, as per Google, is 50 inches in one day. Fat Man. Have you seen Border Models Apocalypse Tank? I own that. I love it. They have 2 versions. Tank. They have 2 versions now.
Yeah. I want
Batman.
that tank.
I got the original Apocalypse, and then they have a version 2.0 Apocalypse tank that's slightly different configuration. As well as a custom 40K tank called the Plague Reaper. I have the former, and the latter is a project for the future. Yeah. I have the Apocalypse and the Grizzly. But I kind of wanted the Apocalypse 2.0, but I really can't justify buying it because I have the other Apocalypse. And I'm already probably never going to get around to building that anytime soon. Let's see, what Andy, I've heard stories about enormous spiders spotted by soldiers in World War II. Apparently the size of dogs. Holy God, get that. I almost want to remove that comment. I'm going to have night terrors. Spiders the size of dogs. Fat Man's 84 degrees right now. Oof. Nice and warm. Let's see, Howard. Well, here in Michigan, just drive through it. We laugh at the snow. That's what I used to do in Jersey for the most part. I had studded snow tires on my 4Runner. If they didn't get around to plowing my neighborhood street, because we were in a tiny little neighborhood, I would just drive through it.
No studded tires here.
Yeah, they were legal in New Jersey from October to April. because we
Shit,
get
I
snow
used
on
to do
Halloween.
that. I used to do that in my little Datsun B210. Just
Now,
drive right-
everybody here, well, most people here put snow tires on in the winter.
Yeah, I always did. I always did snow tires.
I
couldn't-
changed my own in my driveway.
Yeah, but
I couldn't afford snow tires back then.
well, when I got the Forerunner, I worked for the dealerships. I got a deal on a spare set of wheels, and the tire shop down the road from them also gave me a pretty decent discount for the studded tires. They had to stud them, like they had a tire studding machine. So I ordered the tires, had them drop shipped to them because they weren't a distributor for that brand. I think they were from like Finland or something, or Sweden. The tires, Nokian Hakapalettas, the weirdest brand. No one's ever heard of it unless you owned a Subaru in snow territory or Canada. Those are probably popular up there. You ever heard of those, Andrew?
Nope.
Nokian tires?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, they're a European brand from the Scandinavian area. Steve Harvey should sweep the streets with his mustache. Oh, geez.
Sounds like a tire made by a cell phone company.
Yeah, let me.
Nokia IP telephony.
Let's see. Let's see.
Nokia bought out Vienna Systems, which were developing the first voice over IP networks, and they bought it out for the voice over IP technology. And my dad was actually working for them. They were in Ottawa, and he was building some of the first voice over IP servers. And Nokia came in, bought it out because they wanted the voice over IP, but then they didn't know what to do with it. Eventually, it went open source, and history.
Oh,
Crazy how they kind of just gave it up because they didn't know what to do with it, and I mean, they could have made a killing.
Nokia isn't Nokia anymore.
no. Nokia had smartphones running Symbian OS back in the day. I tested them out. They were okay. Yeah, Nokian is from
They were good phones.
Nokia
Hey, Daz.
tires.
Welcome.
They're headquartered in Nokia, Finland. There you go.
What was Nokia?
Nokia is obviously a town in Finland. I don't know. Yeah.
Don's here. He says he just got back from the airport, and man, his arms are tired.
Oh, jeez.
Dad joke.
Oh, wrong
Right?
one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, God. There.
Oh, come
We
on.
should-
Don't boo the dad joke.
We should have a drum rim, with the hi-hat sound. Let's see. Airplane for ice hanging off it. Just send it. It'll fall out when it takes off. Snowplow. I use my bumper. to
Yeah,
push
so
it.
the plane.
Yeah, really.
Aerodynamics are a thing.
Yep. Michigan winters blow, but summertime is amazing from Trent. Fat Man said, time to lock the F in. Andy, good night, everyone. It's 3 a.m. in England. Good night. Good night, Andy.
Have a good one, Andy.
Hey, good night, Andy.
Quick, everyone type 10 comments each. Oh, come on, Howard. Stop instigating. Oh, God, people are literally typing 10 comments each.
The commenting will continue until Ian dies.
They're typing the number 10 in comments. It's this is good. This is good humor. This is good live stream right now, everyone. Thank you. Let's see. Hope everyone's well. Faulkner. Howdy, dude. Howdy, Daz. Eric runs Nokian tires on his Jeep. Yeah, he knows. He's in the Nokian Tire Club. Those things are amazing. They're like magic tires in the winter. I don't know how they do that. My God, the more comments.
Okay, question. I tinted all the horns and teeth.
Oh, very nice.
Should I do the big tusks?
Well, they. Oh,
No, those are more bone than teeth, aren't they?
Well, the teeth are bone too, and so are the horns.
Yeah, maybe.
I was just wondering, should I do those the brown or just
But what
leave
about
them?
the bigger horns, like on the top of the head?
No, those can be darker.
Yeah, they've got.
But
things.
I think the big, you know, they're just more, they're just bigger teeth.
If there's a delineation from the tusk to the skull, like a gum line or
There
something
is,
like
right
that.
there.
Oh, then definitely tint them something. Yeah.
Okay.
In my opinion, you don't have to do the same exact tint, but something to make them have some contrast.
Well, you want to kind of keep it
consistent.
Yeah.
So do the same thing. Yeah, I'm on board with Todd's opinion on that too.
Sweet.
Yeah, if there was no like kind of gum
I just
line.
wanted a second opinion.
Well, I didn't know if they were part of the skeletal structure or they came out like the teeth and the smaller horns.
Yeah, they're
Like, they
delineated.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely. I think tinting would make sense. But it's your model. You don't even have to listen to us. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Well, yeah, but that's why I asked for a second opinion.
Yeah. If you could finish that by Wonderfest, dude, I agree with Todd. You should totally bring that.
I'm gonna try.
Because like that's crazy looking.
I think it looks insane. I love it.
It is absolute mayhem, that model.
I just wish I had an old cell phone that I could put the video on and leave it playing.
What do you mean? Oh, inside the tusks?
Yeah.
Oh, just like sit it in there and just let the video loop until the battery dies?
Yeah, the portal.
Yeah. Space Marines Primaris Repulsor Executioner. What is this? Wait a second. Do I already have one of these?
I don't know. I don't know that much about it.
It's one of the little tank guys, but it's got a turret on top. I swear I bought it. I know I bought another Warhammer tank thing recently.
The only ones of Warhammer I know very much about are the orcs. I love the orcs.
I already have the Primaris Repulsor Executioner.
You know what? Like Dash says about the teeth. He says off-white is. I like what you're doing with all the bone. What do you think about doing some of the gory red on the teeth, like the blood?
Oh, I'm gonna try to do some red if I have
So
time.
the teeth are a little different. They're actual chewing teeth, and all the rest of it looks like obviously bone.
So that's the tank, that Primaris Execution. That's a tank I bought when I was in London at the flagship store. It was 71 pounds, and on Amazon it's $94. So pretty close.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Jody says, and Moses came forward and says, I delivered these 10 commandments, and Eric followed right up. Oops, 9.
I thought it was 15 commandments.
We get the
15.
reference.
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, 15 commandments. 10 commandments. I haven't seen that movie in, God knows, over 10 years.
That was a great movie, though.
That was great. Oh, God.
There was a lot of great movies back then that we'll never see again.
Yep. I don't need any more Zoids. I have plenty of Zoids that I haven't built yet.
More Zoids! More Zoids!
No.
You need Zoidberg.
Oh, let me check Premium Bandai, see if anything new came out that I need.
Need.
Nah, it's just Gundams.
Need for the stash. Are there any more Gundam kits that I need?
Who needs Gundams?
The whole idea that you're safe from mortality until your stash has been fully built is a myth.
Yeah.
No.
There's no truth to that. I thought there was truth to that. Buck.
Buck said it was true, so
you
it
can
had
look
to
into
be.
us. GM
It doesn't
command
matter.
space.
I don't have that much stash anyway.
Do I already have that on pre-order? Check my order history.
If
Sounds
you're
like somebody needs a spreadsheet of all of their all the models in their stash.
Yeah, I already have the GM command space. I already ordered. Oh, it already came in. Let's see.
If
Isn't that
your
what your
life
scale
is
mates for? Is
limited
to
by
keep
your
track of your
stash,
models?
then I got about a year after I retire.
$39. Oh my God. So the GM command space that I got back in November of last year was $39. And now they're pre-ordering it again. It's $52.
It's been tariffed.
But Japan was only a 10% tariff, I think.
And
But that's not a 10% price increase, dude. Oh God.
we have a reason to raise our prices now.
Yeah, I mean, a 10% price increase would be, going from 39 to
No.
43.
They're not looking at it like we have a reason to raise our prices 10%. They're looking at it like we have a reason to raise our prices.
Yeah, I know.
And never come back down.
Nope.
Yep.
Let's see.
Garmazabi
Dash
was
has another PG Falcon from Bandai.
42.
Eric says they had a doobie so big it made Cheech and Chong jealous.
Yeah.
And Dash says, I'd say it's a myth that Boyd and Steve didn't get theirs finished. I don't know what that is.
They're stashed.
Oh.
Boyd definitely didn't.
Nor did Steve.
No.
And the thing is, things were still being delivered.
Still are being delivered.
There you go. Okay.
Have you talked to Katrina lately?
I have not.
I haven't either.
Well, because we're coming up to the 1 year here soon.
Yep. That's going to be rough.
Yeah.
It's going to be very rough.
Hey, what do you guys think about, like, I was going to look into getting like a party food delivered, like where they send you the big trays of burritos or something.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do like
Friday and Saturday nights and
do like
We
the
could just all
Chipotle
chip
cater.
in on it.
yeah, something like that. Not Chipotle. Chipotle's gross.
Oh, whatever you like. I don't know. Where make
No,
your
just
own
like
burrito.
some kind of like a Mexican where it's beans and rice and burritos and tacos and things like that. But then just like the big trays, like party trays.
Like I said,
Yeah.
remember your audience. Who's going to be in the room?
Well, by
Who
the time
doesn't
it kicks in, hopefully they're back in their rooms and we don't have to worry about it.
Who doesn't like Mexican food? Contrary to popular belief, Mexican food does not make me explode. It's usually Greek food.
I like Mexican food. I just don't like some ingredients.
Donnie's anti-cilantro?
Oh, no, I love cilantro.
Oh, okay, then you're fine. You'll be okay.
I just
What,
don't like
avocado?
sour cream and lettuce.
Oh, well, yeah, they usually put that stuff on the side. Like, they'll put some things, like, Todd, they usually sell, like, when you do, like, the build your own burrito or fajita or taco kits, they'll have, like, all the stuff in trays separate, and you, like, build it yourself.
No, I mean, yeah. If we go to like a restaurant and get that through them, they'll just have a tray that has all the bits. You just build your own burrito or build your own taco or whatever, and they just have the meats.
Even a lot of the little Mexican places, like the chain places, will do that.
Yeah.
I always tell my wife I don't like rabbit food and I like my milk before it goes bad.
Yeah, like Qdoba and Moe's, they all do those setups with all the separate
Moe's is
ingredients.
good.
Oh, look at that. Those holes are threaded.
Oh. Threaded for what?
Oh, screws.
Screws?
You know what I mean.
Yeah,
Landing
these
gear?
are all threaded. That's nice.
Is that landing gear?
This is the base. This is the underside.
Yeah.
But no, so let's see, where is this going to go? This is going to go under here somewhere.
So the machine gun will go in that. Yeah, so that's probably the front landing gear that'll bolt onto those.
The landing
front...
gear should mount here and here.
Yeah.
So those are for the EFABs, those pre-threaded holes.
Oh, okay, for the side pods. Yep.
Yeah.
The sponsons or whatever. EFABs.
That's one thing I liked about R2. It was all pre-threaded.
I mean, all part works are pre-threaded. It just depends how much overspray they get in the holes.
No, they're not.
Well, most of them
they're
now.
not.
Most of the ones now are.
The Terminator was, the R2 was, the Falcon is. Like there's things you didn't have to. I don't remember the X-wing. Maybe Buck can remember. Did they pre-thread the metal in the X-wing? I think so.
I don't know. I never built the X-wing.
Sometimes even if they pre-thread things, it's just that they get a lot of overspray paint or powder coat in the holes, and that screws with stuff.
Let's see, what do we got here for? There's some mud.
Warhammer, let's see. 40K Space Marine, Lander, Raider, Crusader, Redeemer. These names are out of control.
I painted.
Oh,
my
GW names are insane.
Oh, that looks nice.
just a little gunmetal pen. Just paint some of the bolts on the swash plate gear.
Oh, nice.
We're putting the rotor head on, so well, not the rotor, but the.
Where's the mud?
Yeah, I've got to be very strategic how I build this thing so I can paint it once it's like I got to be able to
Where
leave
did
things
the
off
mud
and
go?
things that I have to put on, I have to mask. It was like doing this. It's like it's going to be like painting the Hind, except worse, like more complicated.
That's pigment.
A lot more masking, I think, on the Apache to get the paint job on it. I just put up the part 11 video of the Hind.
Where did you put the mud?
Got all the main painting done on it. That was tricky.
Not mud. That's not mud.
That's a space station.
That's a
That's
space
no moon.
station.
Minis. Oh, more vehicles. Ooh, that's interesting. What's that one? Oh, Predator tank.
Ah, mud.
Harcourt Fenton.
Speaking of mud, you see that asphalt that Jordan was playing with last night? That stuff was cool.
I did. That is cool.
Right. This one's like a bulldozer with a cannon in the middle. That's kind of cool.
A bulldozer with a cannon.
Yeah, the Space Marine vehicle.
Oh, did you see the Tesla tank from Border Models?
Yes.
That looks cool as shit, don't it?
Yeah, I requested that from Michigan Toy Soldier.
That looks cool as shit.
If he gets it in, if he has it in at Wonderfest, I'll just pick it up there. I don't know when it's getting released because with all the tariff stuff, you know, people are delaying pre-orders and releases.
If I find one at Wonderfest, I might get one of those. That's just too
Well,
cool.
It'll either be at the Squadron table or maybe Michigan Toy Soldier, but probably the Squadron table if anyone has it. They had the Grizzly last year, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's everybody keeping their eyes out at Wonderfest for?
Nothing in particular.
Yeah, same.
I just go there with an open mind and
Empty the full wallet.
Yeah, open mind and the full wallet. You know, what I see, I see what I see. Get what I get. Did I even buy much last year? Just the Grizzly tank, I think. I think
All
it's
I
the only
bought
model I
was
bought.
the Chronos 1.
Yeah.
I will pick up 1400 Enterprise E's if there are any.
Well,
I
yeah,
need them in the shop, and then if there's a JJ prize, I might pick one up.
I have a half completed JJ prize.
Yeah,
Yep.
not that I would build it anytime soon, but kind of want to have one in the stash for whenever I get to it.
Well,
or you get an order.
Yeah.
I got halfway through it, and I was trying to replicate the counter-rotating nacelles,
Mm-hmm.
and didn't quite work the way I wanted it to, and I couldn't figure out how to get it to work.
That happens. Doesn't what's his name have something for that?
Nope.
Really?
Yep.
What's his name are you referring to?
Antenna controls, probably.
Antenna controls. Yeah, Ralph. Antenna controls.
He has a LED board for it, but it's not really counter-rotating. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
On the JJ prize, it has 2 fan blades in there that counter-rotate.
Yeah, that's going to be a custom gearbox.
Well, I figured out a way to do it, but I couldn't figure out a way to actually attach it inside the nacelle. They sell these little toys on Amazon. It's like a little ball with 2 counter-rotating propeller blades on top, and it flies. Well, you can
Okay.
take that mechanism out and attach the counter-rotating fan blades inside the nacelle to it, and it works if you lower the voltage enough to slow it down. But I can't find a way to securely attach it inside the nacelle. It keeps breaking loose.
Oh, that's a problem.
Dash says, how's the book nook doing, Keith? Is it going faster than the other one you built?
Little bit faster, not much.
I like the way he said, "Oh."
A little fast.
I'm a slow builder to begin with.
I am too.
All right. Let me go back to the workbench here. Okay, I get the rest of our Hellfires painted. Okay, let me catch up on the comments. In Mexico, they just call it food. Indeed, Jody.
It's like Chinese food in China.
Tower loved it last night until he said he liked it. I wasn't expecting it to stick that much, and I thought he would have to start over. I'm not.
The
oh, the asphalt.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's some cool looking stuff, man.
Alec asked if anybody else is looking forward to the new Jurassic World Rebirth movie that comes out on July 2nd.
Nah.
No, I give up on Jurassic Park after, I don't know what, like the second or third movie.
I think I watched the second. That was it.
I watched a second. I know I watched a second
I watched
movie.
the third one.
I might have seen the
World
third.
was okay.
Alec wants the popcorn bucket. That's the new trend the last few years, is the big fancy special super duper popcorn bucket. Because the
I
movie
have the
theaters,
D&D popcorn bucket.
yeah, the movie theaters do the popcorn bucket, not the studio necessarily. They have to license it, but the movie theater makes more money off those damn popcorn buckets than they do on the ticket sales sometimes. For everybody
Alec,
wanting
if all you want is the popcorn bucket, Amazon is your friend.
or you could just walk into the theater and buy the popcorn bucket. You don't need to even buy a ticket.
I didn't even do that. I just bought it on Amazon.
You might have overpaid.
No, it's like $12, something like that.
Ghost is heading out.
Take care, Ghost.
Oh, hover bikes on Discord. We'll check out the pictures.
Take care, Tommy.
Have a good one, Tommy.
Howard's working on his steampunk blimp. The balloon part is a bit fiddly. Yeah, I could imagine a model blimp. The balloon section would be somewhat finicky.
That's the only one of the red alert models I have. I have the blimp.
Can you imagine putting all the balloons together on the up house?
No.
Oh my god! Well, I mean, I have the red alert blimp.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the only one I have from the red alert.
Yeah, I have the Grizzly, the blimp, and the Betty tank. The first version.
The Apocalypse.
Yeah, the Apocalypse.
I want the Apocalypse in the Tesla.
I'm pretty sure Lou's probably gonna bring his red alert blimp to Wonderfest.
Yeah.
Because he finished that up pretty quickly.
All of the Tesla stuff is what I used to go for playing red alert.
Oh yeah.
Get the Tesla coils, the Tesla
Oh, yeah.
tanks.
Yep. I loved having Tesla coils all around the base.
Yeah.
I'm curious how Lou's D is going to survive the trip with the rig he's building.
I don't
It
know.
already broke once.
He already broke the saucer neck once, putting it in the rig. He said he was patching that up. I don't know what kind of armature he put in there.
Well, where Andrew has the solid disc in there, all he put was like a plus.
That's in the saucer.
Yeah, yeah. He has one arm that goes from back to front and one arm that goes from side to side. And then it attaches to the piece that comes up out of the neck. Where Andrew has that complete disc.
And it's all welded steel.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the guy building the 4-footer, he's got all like aluminum plates and
like 4-foot Enterprise D.
Wayne did a great job on
the extruded aluminum,
the armature for that thing.
Yeah, he did. I think it looked like he used a lot of extruded aluminum parts in there too, like aluminum channel rail.
Have you seen the guy on Facebook building the ginormous TOS Enterprise?
Oh yeah,
the 125th. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Massive.
That is so cool.
Trying not to disappoint Chase here, but I got to start working on missiles. I don't know what to buy. Oh, do I need anything?
Did you buy your mirrored film?
I already have that. Yeah. Got the mirrored film.
Did you see how the turret came out?
What, the nose turret?
Yeah.
No. Did you post pictures?
No, because it's part of Pack 9.
Oh, okay.
But I will show it to you.
Yeah, I've got to. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yep, that looks nice.
I wonder if
you did all mirrored film on those two parts there.
So I did mirrored here. I painted I chromed that with a black dot, mirrored that, and smoked that little lens.
Okay. And nothing else in that cool bottom looking camera?
Wait a minute. Hang on.
The bottom one, I didn't do anything down here.
Why not?
You know what I thought I might have done? I probably do, maybe you can do, is put some resin in there and just give it a shiny lens. Just clear resin would probably have been nice.
Okay.
Could have done it to this one too, I suppose.
I don't know. That looks pretty good.
There's none of that.
Because they have clear over them, don't they?
There's no translucent in there?
No. That's just two black holes.
No, I'm saying, but in real life?
If you look, it's a little different. Sometimes you get a little bit of the this is more of a mirrored lens, kind of like the heat seeker. I don't know if you want to, are you talking about like the prismatic you want to put in there?
Yeah, the prismatic, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could put a piece of prismatic, I suppose, in this.
I was thinking about that.
I've seen it bronze mirrored. I've seen it regular mirrored. You know, but it's fine. I've seen it mostly just mirrored.
Okay.
But yeah, I probably would have put a I would have put some resin in that bottom lens just to make it
Yeah.
look like a lens.
I don't know. It
Oh.
already has clear over it, don't it?
Yeah, but that's just a
but it just looks
protective
like a recess, and
lens.
that way it would actually look like some kind of lens. So
Yeah.
Well, true.
you know, and I just used X14, the smoke paint to hand brush that on with a just darken that lens a little bit. I probably would maybe even done another one, but yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be a tricky part to mask and paint.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you might want to paint all these parts first because they're all the same color, even on
on the nose. Yeah, the nose
version.
are all the same color. I'll probably pre-paint those.
You know, and this is more of a pink instead of red, but
Yeah.
you probably can re-add that back, and
Yeah.
so there's the MTADs.
That looks great.
So what else? What I did that? What was the other thing I did?
Oh,
For Pack 9, it was the MTADs changes. I'm thinking. Hang on. On the grills, on the EFABs. That was pretty much it.
Yeah.
All right, cockpit time.
Yeah, I got this stuff,
cockpit in.
Todd. What do you think of that?
Yeah, that'll look good.
Yeah. I figured it would give a nice little pop. This is what I use in my tank cupolas for like an Abrams. So same era. I think it would fit. Okay. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
Night,
take.
all. Night, Steven. Steven.
Later.
Night, Steven.
Night, Steven.
Good night.
I was gonna take some of our
Cheers, Steven.
bonus check this year and get the Dalek, but we're getting a massive $1,000 bonus. So much for that.
Oh. And the government's going to take their cut.
Yep.
Let's see, what brand is that? Yeah.
What brand is what?
I was trying to figure out what brand I got this stuff from, and it was Special Ops Models. That's where I got that film for the Abrams cupolas and windows. They make a lot of 1/16 scale stuff, like jerry cans and rucksack stowage gear, Pelican boxes, igloo and Rubbermaid coolers and water jugs and stuff. They make really nice stuff. I think they're based in Florida. Oh, they make 1/16 scale Gatorade bottles. Put one of those. Yeah, they're a little big for the Apache, but they're cool.
See, this is what I thought. The entire cockpit is held in place with 2 screws, which means you don't have to put it in to paint it.
Yeah, but how much else of the helicopter would I have to dismantle?
I don't know. We're getting to that point. We're about to find out.
Yeah, that's the real rub.
Oh,
Hi, there's the rub. For in that
It's
sleep
the
of death,
rub.
the dreams may come when we have shuffled out the kimono barrel.
Okay, so I'm gonna get some of this anti-reflection coating. I'm gonna get a little more of this. $13 a sheet. They really are proud of that stuff. It's probably some common 3M or other brand of color sheet.
Yeah, but you know what the secret is?
They know what it is, and I don't.
They know you'll pay it.
Yep, I'm buying it now. Yeah, it's $13, whatever. This way I don't run out.
It's just like the new video cards from NVIDIA. They're like 10% better than the old ones for 75% but more price.
Yeah, I still think, like, if I was gonna get a new video card, I'd just I mean, I think right now I have like a 3060. It's fine.
Yeah, I have 3060 Ti.
Yeah, 3060 is plenty. 12 gig 3060. Like, what would I get? A 4070 maybe if I was upgrading. Those
My
are pretty
laptop has
affordable
a
now.
4070 in it.
Yeah.
If I was going to get a new one, I'd get an AMD, a Radeon.
Well, like an XT 7800 or something.
Like a 9700 XT.
Oh, okay. High end.
No,
Okay,
it's not
I ordered
high-end.
something. Chase, I ordered something. You dirty SOB. I ordered it. I made an order.
What'd you order?
I ordered another sheet of, because I'm running so low on it, I ordered another sheet of this prismatic anti-reflection film from Special Ops Models.
Ah.
Yeah. I love this stuff.
I don't build anything that needs that, so.
Oh, yeah. When I did my, like I said, the 16 scale Abrams, I used it all over the thing. Every single piece of glass on that model, every piece of clear plastic got some of that.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Starting to look like a thing.
Oh, it's starting to look like a helicopter. It's very nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Ooh, that does look great.
Mm-hmm. Looks
Too
very
bad
good.
you can't put actual little LCDs in there.
I'm sure somebody probably could.
Well, you know, Mike could. Like, I don't think there's enough hours in the day for Mike Lane to put LCDs into the Apache and like actually sleep at
He
all.
just needs to hire more people.
Yeah,
I
really.
wanted to
Ricardo
build
says-
the 2001 lunar lander and put the LCDs in it like Lou did. But then the guy that made them quit making them.
Oh. Ricardo says it's impressive how much Andrew's advanced with the D this week. It's looking more amazing with each
I
layer.
know,
We
right?
all agree. Yeah. And Chase says, look at you go, Ian. Even without a nudge.
Yeah, kiss my butt, Chase.
Ian is so polite.
Hey, I mute while I'm washing my hands now, at least.
Sometimes.
Mostly.
Where's... Uh-oh. What? All right.
Well, with this, with the D, I knew it would move along fairly quickly once the stupid armature was cared for.
Yeah, that's a project in itself.
The armature was most of the project, I think. It's going to be so nice not to have to deal with that on the Excelsior.
That
Oh, because
Excelsior is
they
gonna be
give you an
cool.
armature.
Yeah, and the next release of the 650D will come with metal armature as well.
Really?
Yeah. So they've learned.
Oh, nice. That's very nice. I was actually washing my hands there for a second. I didn't get all the paint off. Close enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Time to sand missiles. Oh, it's 10:40. Okay. Getting near my quitting time.
Quitting time.
I'm trying to go to bed before midnight. I'm trying to deal with my sleep patterns because they're not good. Todd. Yeah.
What?
So I'm trying to be better about my sleeping habits. Even on a
Sleeping
weekend.
is a bad habit.
Well, you know, you get older. Donnie, you're older than me. You need your sleep.
I do.
You know when to
Sleeping
go to
is
bed.
addiction.
I know when to go to bed. Doesn't mean I go to bed when I should go to bed.
Well, not at Wonderfest.
Right?
You go to bed when Jordan tells you to go to bed.
Yeah, Jordan's like, you're sitting on my bed. Get out of here.
But I don't wanna.
Donnie, that's not the living room. That's the bathroom. Get out of there. Okay, there's got to be a better system to sanding these down than manually.
Sandpaper.
Well,
No,
Sanding belt.
this time next week, the D will hopefully be fully set up and on display in the dealer room.
Well,
That's
Andrew,
cool.
we can say one thing almost with full certainty. You're going to have the biggest D at Wonderfest.
We'll be able to say we watched him build that.
Yeah. It's just so impressive. So impressive. And I can't wait to see those damn phaser strips going. Oh, it's going to be awesome.
Be standing there going, see that big D? We watched him build that.
I'm hoping that Andy's going to give me some assistance with the audio because I haven't had a chance to get to the audio side of it yet. So hopefully we'll be able to just set something up for the show.
But
Well,
like
it just
speakers,
has like an output jack, don't it?
Yeah, but I haven't had a chance to look at that sound
do you need
effect.
speakers?
Well, we'll probably need speakers for it.
I have a nice set of powered speakers, like really nice quality powered bookshelf speakers that I
Does
could
it
bring
have
along
like
for
a
you.
2.5 millimeter?
Yeah.
jack?
Yeah, they have a regular audio
Well, I was
aux
talking to
audio input.
Andrew.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it probably does, but whatever.
Well, I will. I'm gonna chat a little bit with Andy before, like early.
Yeah,
this
but the
stuff. See what-
what is it? Voodoo FX?
Andrew, I got a set of these Edifers. These are, I was going to use these for my Enterprise refit for the sound output from the Tenant Controls board.
Mhm.
They're like a really nice, high quality bookshelf speaker, self-powered, and they have a standard aux audio, headphone jack style input. Well, you just use an audio to stereo RCA, but they have that.
Does that I can't remember what the board you're using is called, but does it have a 2.5 millimeter output?
I don't know off the top of my head. I would have to take a look.
Yeah, so I could bring these to Wonderfest. You could borrow them for the booth if you want. They have good bass, good high range.
It's all about
about
the
that
bass.
All your base are belong to us.
All your bass are belong to us. Best Japanese mistranslation in history.
I know, right?
But yeah, I bought those specifically for my Enterprise refit that I'm probably never going to finish. But if I ever do, it'll go on a
come
shelf
on,
with those
Ian, have
speakers.
faith.
One of these days, maybe. Maybe I should break out the power sander.
I think I'm going to need to do this in chunks. I think I'm going to have to lay down the paint on what I've got on here before I do the inside.
Why is that?
Just because there's some overlapping of the extra areas.
Oh, the masks are overlapping.
Oh.
Yeah, because of like I've had to align them a little bit, do some lining work. So I think I'll have to do that. So I'll have to put down some paint and then let that dry and then pull the
Go
masks
for it.
and get the rest of it. So do it in some stages. But while the paint dries, I can probably get masks on the secondary hull and kind of do back and forth a bit.
Yeah, that'll work. Efficiency is king.
You hungry?
5.5 millimeters. Not quite.
Buck, you still here? I haven't heard you the whole stream.
I think he's asking Andrea if she wants to order dinner. Something about dinner.
I haven't heard anything from him the whole stream hardly.
He was talking in the beginning.
Yeah, the very beginning.
Oh. trying to keep this flat is a little tricky. I probably should have done those scribe lines like Todd did. We got 5.5. Oh God, I need glasses. I need these magnifiers for everything now. Let me see here.
Same.
Yep, that's 5.5. Okay, one more done. And you know you're good once you start to see the hole in the plastic. Then you know you're done when you can push your little pin right through. Oh, Donnie, that skull is looking amazing.
Thank you.
Man, it's mildly terrifying looking. I like it.
I think he was going for mildly terrifying.
Yes, yes. I think the effect was accomplished.
The fun part's going to be sitting it down on the table and saying, "This is what you see." What?
Yeah. So have
What
you
the
planned
fuck is
out?
that?
Have you planned out any lighting, like red LEDs for the eyes or something? Demonic.
No, the display for the portal.
Are you gonna light the inside of the skull, kind of the mouth?
Have you seen the portal?
No idea.
Hang on, I'll show you.
There's another part.
No. I'll show you just a second. Let me find it.
I'm seriously going to have to get a new desk chair here. It keeps making all that noise.
You just have to grease it.
Oil.
Oil it up, man. Lube it. Put some shmoo in it. I got to lubricate my my work stool as well. It's a little squeaky when I rotate. There we go.
What do you think? My fortune cookie said tonight, "You're never selfish with your advice or help. Lucky numbers. Who's stalking me?" Eric says, "Watching the last lap of the Weenie 500 was hilarious."
Oh, I forgot to
God.
watch the Weenie 500 today.
Oh no.
I'll
Jody
rewatch
says
it.
that Mary found him a solar Sailor Moon costume that might fit.
Oh, Jesus, Jody, that would be hilarious.
Oh my God.
Jody walking around Wonderfest in drag as Sailor Moon. Epic.
Somebody sounds a little bit too excited for that.
I'm just
Very
saying.
excited.
People will be staring at Darth Vader and the Stormtroopers and the R2 units, and then they'll just see this rando dude walking down the hallway dressed as Sailor Moon with like hairy legs. And they'll be like, what the hell is going on this year?
That's right. Guy says, maybe I need to go to bed. I'm looking at the paper parts and I'm like, where's the H sheet? Here I am looking at it upside down. I thought it was the U sheet. Yep. Time for bed. Go to bed, Howard.
Time for sleepies.
Sleep time.
Sleepy times.
Alex says, are we finally attaching the engines to the housings? Yes, we are. This is Pack 10.
Yes.
This is an engine housing.
This is Pack 10.
Dash just says WD-40 that chair. There you go.
Yeah. I would say ballastol, which I could actually probably do right now.
I go looking for parts, and there's so many parts scattered everywhere.
Here you go, Ian.
Oh, that's cool. Where does that go in? From the front or the back?
Goes in a slot on top.
Oh, is that your phone?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Do you need a spare phone?
Hang on.
That's what he asked for earlier.
Oh, does anyone have a spare smartphone that they could send Donnie? You could put it upside down and have a USB cable in it, or drill a hole in the bottom. Put a USB cable to keep it powered on, turn off the screen, timeout.
There you go.
Oh my God. Does it make sounds?
No.
It's too bad it doesn't.
Yeah, but you could have it play sounds too. Why not?
The portal effect.
That's really cool. Oh yeah. Is your phone a little tall for that?
A little bit. Sticks out the top just a little.
Which model is that?
S25.
Oh.
Ultra.
You don't have your old phone?
No, I don't.
You gave it to one of the kids or something?
No, I had to trade it in to get this one.
Yeah, I'm still on the S21.
That's what I had, but the USB port died.
Oh yeah, no, that'll do it. You can get those fixed. It's just almost like the juice isn't worth the squeeze at that point sometimes with an
Yeah,
old
I
phone.
know.
Like if my phone breaks, I'm just getting the S25.
Well, the phone I had before the S21, I had for like 6 years.
Yeah, I've had this S21. What is this? 4 years old now? This phone?
Yeah.
Almost.
And I was planning on keeping the S21 that long, but then it just...
Yeah, I try to be careful with my phone. Not like my wife. Nope. Tony will just... I hear that friggin' iPhone 14 Pro Max hit the floor at least twice, 3 times a week.
Well,
I'm like, babe, did you buy Apple Care? She's like, yeah. I'm like, okay.
I try to be careful, but somehow the SD port died anyway, or USB port rather.
Yeah, I've been knock on wood. Hold on. I've been lucky with this phone. I might swap it out before we go to the UK though, just for good measure. I might not even trade it in. You don't get much money for these things anymore.
Is somebody sleeping?
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's asleep.
Somebody asleep?
Hold on, Todd. Quiet. Everyone quiet.
Yeah. All right, stopped.
Okay.
That was weird.
Well, who's not moving?
I was going to start muting people one at a time to see who was snoring. Buck, were you asleep?
Are you still asleep?
We don't hear anything from Buck.
No, but his hands are moving.
His hands are moving.
All right.
So he's awake.
That was weird.
That
Yeah.
was very weird. It was just,
But,
it sounded like somebody with sleep apnea almost.
Yeah, all I heard, I'm like, it sounds like somebody's deep breathing.
It was just like...
No, just you don't have to repeat it. It just sounded like somebody. I'm like, somebody's asleep.
Howard says, was it Jack reincarnated?
You know, because Jordy Dave would fall asleep
No, I
on
missed Jack
the UK guys when they would stream. Jordy would fall asleep all the time.
Oh my God.
And you just hear him just start breathing, just real quiet.
He's just sitting there asleep.
Oh yeah, just out like a light.
Dignitary during a boring speech, like just...
I have to admit, I do miss the snoring during the stream.
What do they do? Put one of those dog shock collars on him to keep him awake whenever they thought he was nodding off?
No, they just let him sleep.
Oh. Well, that's a feature we haven't reproduced yet until tonight, apparently.
Yeah, but who was it?
I don't know. It's a mystery.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
My lips haven't stopped flapping.
I've heard
Well,
that.
Eric-
Tom.
I've been awake.
Wasn't me.
Eric says maybe Kenneth is in the floor breathing.
Oh,
Ooh.
Or his house moose under the floorboards, huffing away. That's about 5.5, maybe a couple.
And Alex says, are we sure it's not Todd sleep building / streaming?
that's possible.
He's talking.
Maybe he talks in his sleep too.
Pokazy hole. Okay. Another one sanded.
My wife says I do sometimes, but I don't remember it.
What, snore?
Sleep talk.
Oh, yeah. I occasionally do that, I hear. Todd, I forget what model these mirror dots are from.
Hang on.
These little mirror dot stickers.
Those are the interior of the bolt holes for the kit for the magnetic hub covers.
Yeah. These are the Mike Lane. I should just ask for another sheet of these from Mike because these are almost exactly 5mm.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, they're 6mm.
Well, there you go.
Those might work though, and they're mirrored. I also have some of that mirror film that you sent me the link for. I tried it, and it didn't sit down in the hole very well, like the foil does, like the aluminum tape. It didn't conform because it wasn't aluminum, so it didn't conform
still
very
work.
well. Yeah, I tried it. I did a test. It didn't sit down in the hole nicely. It wrinkled up really bad. It wouldn't smooth out. So I went back to the foil.
Todd got it to work, didn't he?
No. I'm saying what Todd used was the aluminum foil tape, which works fine. I'm saying I also tried the this stuff, this mirror finish from Hasegawa.
Oh,
And it's not foil, it's like
Plastic.
plasticky stuff, and it did not conform at all. So I ditched that idea. I thought I was going to improve upon Todd's design, but because the stuff didn't conform,
can improve upon the Todd father.
well, then I was thinking, what if I polished this aluminum foil tape with metal polish? And then I said, yeah, I don't think that's worth the effort and the mess of getting the metal polish out and the buffing sponge and going at it.
Oh, Fatman just said he did join Discord. Welcome.
Hey,
Who did?
Fat Man.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, say
Welcome.
hi to the new members. Tell us your name, what you're doing, what you're building, and we'll make you a full member. You could see all the different sections.
Yeah, it'd be nice to call you something other than Fat Man.
Yeah, I feel bad, but I'm a chubby guy myself. I don't want people calling me Fat Man.
Same.
You're not chubby, Donnie.
I ain't skinny.
I'm still over 240 pounds. I'm
Yeah,
like
but
two
you're over
Donnies.
6 foot tall.
Yeah, but me and Todd could toss you back and forth like a Cabbage Patch doll.
I'm
Not
like
everything's a contest.
185. I'm like
Before-
185 at 5'5".
Before our backs went out after the first toss, we'd both be on the floor in agony.
And
Anything
so would I
heavier.
probably.
Yeah, we'd all be down. We'd be like, bring us the makers. We need help. Stat.
No toss.
Yeah. Get Todd the fruity rum.
Makers
And Jody
Mark,
dressed in his
stat.
Sailor Moon outfit can be the goalposts.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh
God.
God. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, goal. Oh no. It's good. But it's not good.
man.
It's so not good. Oh man.
But it's so funny.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that would dear. Can't post that on the live stream.
Go.
Trying very hard not to injure myself ahead of Wonderfest this year.
Ah,
That would
yes.
be a good idea.
That's a good move.
Yeah.
Your main concern will be loading that into your vehicle and not blowing your back out. I think that's a team lift once it's done, right?
Probably will be in and out of the
'Cause-
car. Yeah.
You're gonna put it in some kind
I
of
would say at least.
shipping jig, right?
I've got something planned for it.
Okay.
Hopefully something better than Lou had.
Yeah,
Well-
that was.
I was going to build a crate, but I realized I've already got a bit of a system already for it that I just need to modify.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
It's also got
That's a next week Andrew problem.
It's also got to fit in the Y, right? So I mean,
It's got to fit in the Y and whatever I'm going to put it on at the
Yeah.
show can fit in the Y too. So
Yeah,
so I
but
mean, the
Y
Y's
has
got.
quite a bit
well,
of room.
Yeah, but are you gonna need to drop the back seats in the Y to fit that in?
oh, of course.
Yeah.
No.
So like, yeah, you can't go crazy because the Y's, like a very aerodynamic,
Right,
pill
but it's
shaped.
still a
yeah, but the Y is not as boxy as like, let's say,
Are
a
we having this
Forester
discussion?
or my Ford. Well, I mean, a lot of SUVs now they have that like fast back, that like slanted back glass instead of straight
the
up and
rounded
down.
off look.
Yeah. So you got to be careful how.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it fitting in. I would have been more worried about it fitting in the 3, but
Oh yeah, the 3. I would be very questionable on if that would fit in the 3.
is not an SUV though; it's just car-like.
Yeah. Oh,
The
the Y
3 is a
should
sedan.
swallow it. Yeah, the Y should swallow it. It just depends how big the shipping rig is. Andrew, just one thing. Keep in mind. Remember, you got to fight for those bus carts. You know those.
The luggage carts.
Yeah, the luggage carts are a rare commodity at Wonderfest.
I'm if it fits, I'm bringing a cart that it'll actually sit on.
Oh, like a fold down handle flat cart.
No, actually a multimedia cart.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
If I can get it in.
Yeah. Otherwise,
That-
you can
that'll
get
be
those
fine.
flat, those flat pallet, like those flat hand trucks with the big fold down handle, and they don't take up a lot of room.
Isn't the Model Y the one that has the gold wing doors on the back?
No,
the
that's
X.
the Model
That's a
X.
very expensive
Oh, that's
vehicle.
the X. Okay.
Yeah, that thing's like 90 grand. US.
I feel like it's more than that.
Well, it started as more like 110, but I think the price came down to sub 100 recently. Yeah, but those, like, what are they called? Falcon wing doors?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, those were cool.
Either or.
Huh?
Or gull wing, either or.
I think they were called
Gull
Falcon
wing, yeah.
because, well, the gull wing was like the Mercedes or
The DeLorean.
DeLorean.
Same kind of doors. as
But
the
no, because
DeLorean.
the Teslas are actually articulated in the center between the window and the door body.
No, they're
So
not.
they called them.
Now we're having this conversation.
Yeah, they are because they can open even if there's not much space.
Yeah, the Falcon wings are articulated doors. They don't just lift straight up to the sides. It was very innovative and cool.
Because somebody out there is going to be building a model of this, and they need to know these details.
That's right.
Yeah.
There you go. I just
Which
made it
Tesla
relevant.
does it fit in? Certified to fit in a
Tesla Model Y. Tesla Model Y certified. There we go.
All right, read some chat.
Okay, one sec. Okay, just sanded that tip. 3 more missiles done. It was the waving cat. Was it the waving cat? No. The waving cat's silent.
No, the waving cat ticks anyway.
It ticks, but it doesn't breathe. Let's see. We got Fat Man doing this card. Yep. Eric, another victim. Fat Man. I just like Santa, the Fat Man, and food. Okay. Jody said foul. Let's see. Eric said, Buck, give 2 thumbs up if you are being held against your will.
Blink twice.
Blink twice if you're in trouble. Howard said, live stream at Wonderfest seeking a Sailor Moon walk-in. We won't have to worry knowing who it is. Oh, Jesus. If he just walks in from behind and just starts wandering around behind us while we're having the live stream, people will be like, who the hell is that? Have your producer hold it on his lap, Howard said to Andrew. Don't think there's room for that in the front seat.
No.
Eric said collapsible wagons work well for stuff like that. Yeah. Collapsible wagon. Eric had the right term for it. A lot of people at Wonderfest bring those. And you see a lot of them online at the model room when they're bringing their entries, if they have a larger model. When I saw those, I was like, oh, that's a good idea. And then when I see people bringing their own coolers, because the smart fridge is a nightmare, you have to look up the YouTube video on how to program it to make it cold. I had like the crappiest room location at Wonderfest last year, but it was near the ice maker at least. And an elevator. I was right near the elevator and the ice maker.
I had
And
to
back of
walk-
dealer room B.
I had to walk a long way, and I had a bum ankle.
Yeah. I had to walk a bit to get to the show, but when I wanted to go back to my room, I would just go through the back door of dealer room B, and I was at my room basically.
Yeah,
That
I
was
went.
nice.
I actually went.
That's a good thing, ain't it?
I went head
Excellent.
over heels over a big sub on off our stage like days before going to Wonderfest. So my ankle was all bruised and throbbing, and I was standing at my booth for hours at a time. That was fun.
Should have brought a chair.
Right?
There were chairs, but I needed to be standing a lot of the time.
How'd you end up hurting your ankle?
I went head over heels over a
Subwoofer.
big, huge sub,
Oof.
big self-powered sub. It was on. It was. I was walking backwards towards the edge of the stage, and we had just got the subs, and I'd forgotten that they were there, and I was holding my coffee cup, and I kept my coffee level the whole way down, and didn't spill any of my coffee, but did my ankle in.
Good
Ow.
man. Save the coffee.
The Saturday night when the dealer room was closing, I'd been using my phone to run my my sub counter, and I left it in there. So I'm like, oh no, I need my phone, and they're locking up the dealer room. So I hobble ran down to the dealer room to try to make it back before they locked it up, and that leg was just throbbing by the time I got there.
Yeah. And everybody remembers my walk of shame over to the bar after getting off that speeder bike in an ungraceful fashion.
I missed all that.
Oh, Todd and Jordan remember that.
Well,
I was
'cause
like-
he's a grown adult getting on a speeder bike. Yeah, so.
I was a 260-pound out of shape guy getting on that damn speeder bike, and they're like, don't do that. You have to get off this way or you'll break the bike. First, I was like, can that thing even hold me? They're like, yeah, just get on it this way. And I'm like, okay. And I got on fine. Failed the dismount. Definitely lost points on the dismount.
Ian, you're not allowed to get on my Enterprise D.
No, I won't mount the D.
Stay off
Oh,
of
that
his D,
sounded
bro.
weird. Yeah, I won't get on Andrew's D. And I'm not getting on the damn speeder bike again.
Oh, why not? I want to see that this year.
I
Let's
want to
just
see
make sure that
Todd
we're filming if you do.
I want to see Todd on the speeder bike.
Why my feet would still be on the ground?
Nah.
Not wrong.
Batman says, I just posted some current photos of his Iron Warriors project. Oh, let's go check that out. In Discord, I assume?
I would assume so. Yeah. Do that. Let's see. Howard said, live here in Indiana near the Kentucky Bridge. A Tesla was rear-ended. Oh, live here in Indiana near the Kentucky Bridge. A Tesla was rear-ended, but the most interesting part was people saw a giant D flying around. Conspiracy theories suggest it came from the future. News at 11. Oh, God. And yeah, Fat Man confirmed. Yes.
No, let's make it to Wonderfest without any issues. Thank you.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
be
don't
injury-free
curse
when we
him.
arrive. We need Sailor Moon on a speeder bike pictures. Oh my
God.
Jody, you are in so much shit this year, Jody. You are in so much shit. Oh my God. We're gonna have that picture. We're gonna like throw it up in live streams randomly whenever we need to after that. Sailor Moon on a speeder bike. This should be interesting this year. Oh my God. Yeah, Todd, I ordered that Apache Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I
That's
ordered that
pretty cool.
for the IPMS Nats.
Nice.
If I
Don't
walk
ruin
up,
it. Don't ruin it.
if I roll that Apache in to the Agora booth, I'm gonna get one of those folding carts. I'm gonna roll this thing into the Agora booth, and I'll wear this shirt. I'll be like, "Hey, James," and he'd be like, "Oh dear God." I'm like, "Here's a hat and some stickers." They'll crack up at that. Liam won't be there though.
Oh, he's got a
This is
bunch
James
of
and Claire.
Warhammer stuff.
I think Claire's going to be there. I don't think Liam's got family things going on, so he won't be there at the Nats. I'm sure he'll be at Telford. They're expecting their new 1/1 scale model kit of a human.
Oh, is she pregnant?
Apparently.
All right. Well, congratulations to her. Maybe that's why we don't hear from her very much.
Yep. So James will be at Nats, and I haven't met James. I'm very excited to meet James. Have you met James, Todd?
I have not. I've only met Liam.
Okay. Maybe I'll bring James some Bucky's beef jerky. No, I don't want them to fire me. I'll just bring beaver nuggets. Those are safe. Wayne approved.
I was just looking at the saucer on screen there, and for a moment it looked like the Cerritos with the yellow tape on it.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, kind of,
It's
yeah.
Got that, yeah, that outline. We're at just about 5 mils. Jody said I missed that. What? I'm in shit for what now? Oh yeah, Jody. Yeah, we're gonna. They have a 1/1 scale speeder bike at Wonderfest in one of the side rooms. So
Or at
we're
least
gonna.
they did last year.
They did well. They had it the last 2 years. I remember. I saw it both years, so they'll probably be back again. So like, you're gonna get your Sailor Moon outfit and then get on that Star Wars speeder bike, and we're gonna get pictures of you and use those for blackmail for the rest of your life, or ours, whichever
So you're
comes first.
expecting him to voluntarily go on it so that you can get the picture, so
yeah.
that you can use it for blackmail.
Yeah, we won't video you climbing on because of the potential for exposure, but yeah.
But we will.
But Todd sent him a computer, so he said he'll do anything. And when you say you'll do anything, you're really, oh boy, you don't know who you said that to. Oh boy. It's like Meatloaf. I'll do anything I love, but I won't.
Except he'll do
do
anything
that.
for a computer.
Yeah, I'll do anything for a computer, but I won't get in a Sailor Moon costume and ride your speeder bike. It's very specific.
Jody has an epic beard, so if that's going to happen, someone needs a fan to blow his beard back while he's on it. So we take a picture.
Oh yeah, I'll bring like I know what I'll bring here. I got the high speed air gun, the blow gun. That should do it.
Jody in a Sailor's Moon outfit with his beard blowing in the wind.
I also have a mini leaf blower that I could bring. So you get the beard and the Sailor Moon hair fluttering in the breeze.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Or we just got to aim high. We don't want to have a Marilyn Monroe incident. Oh, Todd, those engines are going in.
Yeah, but this is the wrong nacelle. I'm just doing it for pictures, and
What do you mean the wrong nacelle?
this is the V1. It's not the one I'm using.
Oh,
I'm taking pictures. I take pictures for both versions, so this is.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to make it repeatable so I can do it both ways.
Well, is the engine the same configuration for both versions of nacelle?
What do you mean?
I mean, it's the same engine, right? It's not like you build it slightly differently for the V2 nacelles.
No.
Okay. Let's see, Alec. I just thought of something evil. You guys should make a bet on if you guys can recognize any of the new guys from the Discord or streams. If anyone gets one wrong, they have to ride the bike. No, Alec. Everyone's gonna find us. They're gonna hear my voice from down the hall, and they're gonna see Todd with his head touching the drop ceiling almost. We're easy to
Again, from
find.
down the hall.
Yeah, they could hear. That's like when we got spotted last year. They're like, "Oh, you must be Todd. You must be Ian," in whatever order it was, and we both went like, "Oh, how'd you know?" And he said to me, he's like, "Oh, I heard you all the way down the hall. I know
That
that
was
sound."
Don.
Yeah, that was Don. And he's like, "And you're freakishly tall." And we're like, "Guilty as charged."
Yeah, I recognized Ian from his voice the first time we met.
Yeah, that was Don C. Yeah, and I recognized Donnie from his voice, and then I turned around and didn't see him.
Oh God.
I thought Donnie was like 35. I had
Oh,
no
really?
idea. You sound so young.
I wish I was like 35.
Dude, I swear to God, I did not know. I was just like, whoa.
You have gray hair, man.
I was like, you have gray hair? I thought you were a kid.
I wish I was.
By kid, I meant anybody younger than me.
That was a few years ago.
No, I hit 46 this year.
Well, I'll be hitting 56 this year, so.
Oh, man.
Right?
Yep. It goes faster, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
And the older you get, the faster it goes.
Yeah, yep, that's totally true.
Well, it's because of the percentage of life you've already lived. When you're 4 years feels like a lifetime. Well, because it's been a lifetime.
Yeah, it's been your whole lifetime, 100% more lifetime.
I remember when I was like 8 or 9 years old, I thought somebody who was 40 years old was old.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You're 40? Oh, man,
Well,
you're old.
The
Once
kids
you're
today
40, it's
still
like
think that.
compound. Yeah, once you're 40, it's like compounding interest that you've never touched. It's like, holy crap, how much is in the account? That many days? Why does it accelerate? Well, because you're piling on the other days with all the new days with interest for those days too. Like, oh no, I hate this system. It's only good for bank accounts. Oh, Alec, don't go Slave Leia. Sailor Moon's bad enough. No, we don't need that. Sailor Moon's at least somewhat of a conservative outfit.
Somewhat.
Compared to Slave Leia.
Well, at least it's animated.
At least there's coverage of the midriff, mostly.
Slave Leia has the important bits covered, mostly.
Yeah, just. Carrie Fisher was not super comfortable with that scene.
Wonder why.
Mm. And the little short guy following behind them, jumping up and down or being dragged on a luggage cart to his room. We only put Donnie on the luggage cart at the end of the night. He walks on his own during the day.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Oh, and Howard said, "Hey, Andrew, why are you drawing Grogu's head on the bottom of that D saucer?" Yes, if you turn
Oh
your
my
head
God, it
sideways.
It is kind of.
If you turn your head sideways to the left, it is Grogu's head.
If you say so.
I mean,
It is.
Andrew, turn your head. It's the little head and the ears. Let's see. I think Howard meant, he said body, but maybe he meant Jody come as a Klingon, grab Ian on the shoulder, and drag him out of the room. painstaking process, modifying Hellfires.
Good times, yo.
Yeah.
Do you have a refill of the Molotov, or do you just have the pens?
I just have the pen.
Because look at this. If you actually can get it to lay down, the pens add bubbles. But if you can get it, if you can get some of the ink out, like I have the refill, right? So you can buy this for, I don't know, $5 or $10, whatever
Yeah.
it is. It's just the juice, right? And I poured it into one of my things. But if you can get it to lay down flat, look at that purpose.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
Like it's so shiny. Like it's ridiculous.
That's why I like that Duralumin. Put that on top of a glossy black, and it's just perfect mirror.
Todd, the Molotov 30 milliliter refill bottle is $30.
Oh, well, that's what you should have bought. It's been a while since I've had it forever. So
Yeah, it's $30.
yeah, should have bought it when it was 15.
Does the Molotov dry enough that you can handle it later?
It takes a while to dry, but yeah, I should touch this. You think this is dry? Ready? Nope. Still gets fingerprint.
Sounds like you're talking about a incinerary device.
A Molotov?
Yeah, Molotov cocktail.
Molotov cocktail?
Mm-hmm.
Different
Molotov.
Yeah, but he was talking about the Molotov.
Yeah, the refills are $30 everywhere. They're just $30. I'll order one if you think I should have
Maybe I
it.
paid $30 for it.
All right, I'll order one, Todd. Or I can wait till Sunday to order it.
You could.
Yeah, I'll just leave it in the cart. That way I'll just order it Sunday. I don't need it in a rush. Do I? No, right?
I like the Duralumin.
Yeah, but we want shiny, chromy.
Yeah, so is the Duralumin.
I think. Okay, let's measure this. We're at just about. I need the glasses. Yeah, it's about 5.5.
Let's see. Who's Grogu? Grogu?
That's
Mini
the
Yoda.
Duralumin.
Baby Yoda.
Ian.
Yeah, Baby Yoda, man.
Oh, let's take a look at this, Donnie. Hang on.
That's the Duralumin. It's
All right,
chrome.
that is really nice.
I wouldn't say it's mirrored, but it is very reflective.
Yeah, it's very reflective, but yeah, I agree with Todd. It's really nice. It's a beautiful
I
finish.
love that, actually. That looks really good.
Yeah, it looks great.
Is that with a gloss or anything? Or is that just paint?
That's just paint.
No kidding. That looks really good.
What is it, like
Just put the
48 hours?
Gloss
dry?
black base and then spray that over it.
Yeah.
It looks
Oh,
good.
yeah. Oh, God. Could you imagine? Jody has the most epic Klingon costume, by the way.
Oh, does
imagine
he?
Very hot. Oh, God, yes. And he looks epic. He's got the beard for it and everything. Hey, Jody, repost that picture in Discord for people. Oh, so good. I'm going to pull it up on the screen. He would roast in 10 minutes. Well, just make a pass-through of the dealer room, say hi to everybody, get some pictures done, and then get out before you sweat all off.
Or
Right.
Todd and I could invent some electric cooling system for it.
Like
it's
a
some,
water, one of those water tube systems. Yeah.
either like a race car water tube jacket or like some sort of Peltier plate with a intake fan.
You
Yeah.
ever watch Gene Simmons' Family Jewels?
Oh, I did a long time ago.
A long time
He
ago,
went
I
to-
watched some of that.
He went to some kind of convention or something. He was wearing a costume so nobody would recognize him. And they had a fan in it to keep him cool. He got his hair all tangled up in the fan, couldn't take the helmet off. It was hilarious.
I like those short videos where like somebody's in the inflatable dinosaur suit and somebody sneaks up behind them and sprays fart spray into the intake fan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the best. And they start freaking out.
Well, you wouldn't need a fart spray.
That's
That's true.
Yeah,
Ian
he
has
Says,
natural
Ian,
fart
are you gonna
spray.
Are you gonna bring your Ghostbusters outfit?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the jumpsuit and the proton pack and my belt gizmo and all that stuff. I'll wear it for a short amount of time. Probably on Saturday, I'll do a quick stint out with the Ghostbuster getup on. I got to rebuild the hose. No, that's not going to happen.
Jody says, "Oh, that's cool. I want that color."
Yep.
Oh, he
You
says,
can get
"Yeah."
it on Etsy. That's the only place they sell it.
Yeah.
Let me see when he posts that picture. Oh, he looks so good.
Ooh, Todd. Get a room.
I'll stop it.
Do. Sand and missiles.
Be careful. Make sure they don't go boom.
I know. Yeah, this is the army.
We like
is
the missiles. The
army.
missiles that go boom. Hey, yeah.
I like that
Sure,
Outcast
buddy.
song, "Bombs Over Baghdad."
Yeah.
I made an RC car video to that once. Back in the day, I had like a RC monster nitro monster truck, and I made like jumps in the snow, and I was like just driving it and jumping it off the snow ramp, and I made that as the background music, and I put that up on, I think I put it up on YouTube back in the day before like all the copyright strikes and everything, and it was like 480p at best.
I have the old USA 1 Nitro monster.
Oh my
truck.
god, you have the Nitro USA 1?
Yeah.
That's worth some money these days, dude.
I love that truck, man.
You could sell that thing on some of the Facebook groups for a lot of money. People collect.
No, that's
a
my baby right there.
Is it in good shape, all original and everything? Nice.
It's it's mostly original. I put like aluminum wheels on it and different
Yeah.
springs.
Yeah, the USA 1, man. That was one famous Kyosho.
I love
was-
that truck.
That was Kyosho's answer to the Clodbuster.
It's got a
from
few
Tamiya.
tooth marks on it because I used to chase Red around the backyard with it, and sometimes he would catch it.
The Nitro one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I built the Tamiya 6x6 school bus. And
what was that called? I can't remember.
the G601. What was it called again? Yeah, the King Yellow 6x6. It's not that old of a model. It's a fairly recent one in the last 10 years. But I built that, and the front bumper was just a metal bar on springs. So I cut a pool noodle up, stuck it on there, and taped it up in black hockey tape. And I used to drive that around the backyard for
Yeah,
Groot.
King Yellow. That's it.
Yeah, King Yellow. And Groot would chase it around. And if it ran into him or he ran into it, it had the big pool noodle bumper on the front so it wouldn't hurt him. And he loved chasing that RC car around.
Dude. I could run into Red head on, and he'd just headbutt that sucker.
Yeah, but like Maddie, she would get vicious with the King Yellow. And she would like bite it and start tearing the body apart and like start ripping the tires off. And they were crazy glued on, and she ripped the tire right off the rim. And she was just too violent with it. She got too worked up. Groot was the perfect dog for that. He would just chase it around and have fun and bark at it.
Oh, Red loved that shit.
Yeah, that's my little Groot. He was my baby. My favorite baby boy. I love Rocket. I love
Ricardo
Maddie. But...
says, take pictures of your cosplays. Oh, I'm sure we will.
Oh, yeah.
Is Buck going to dress as Goofy? Are you? I don't think. Does he have a Goofy outfit? No.
Oh,
No.
that would be the shit right there.
Buck will just show up in his goofy pajamas.
Dash says, Ian, you got 33 minutes before midnight. Is that like a
Okay.
time check? Yes.
I'm just trying
No,
to. I'm trying
an
to.
hour and a half till midnight.
And I'll tell
No.
you what, I'll dress as a Canadian.
What does that look
There
like?
you go. All you gotta do is walk
Google
around and every other sentence say "a."
He just needs to wear a scarf and hold a bottle of maple syrup or something. I don't know what the stereotype is. Wasn't there an SNL skit, like a Canadian SNL thing, where they were
He
like,
said it's in general, Todd.
All right, give me a second.
Oh, dude, that looks epic.
let me take a look.
Oh,
Let me pull it up on. I'm gonna pull it up on the stream. It's that good.
That is so cool, Jody.
Oh dear, that is very good. Oh, okay. You gotta wear that at least one day. You don't have to wear it for the whole day.
That would be very, very, very hot.
That would be very popular at Wonderfest.
It would.
Yeah, the people would freak out.
Just have to
I'm
learn some Klingon.
I'm assuming Jody speaks some Klingon, since he has
Wow.
that cosplay.
The only Klingon I know is how to ask where the washroom is.
Oh, really?
What would that be?
Just look at this.
Yukdao Kushpaet.
Look at this.
Yeah,
Love this.
Isn't that cool?
Jody, do you have like one of those knives or bat lift or something? You could come in from Canada with it. We don't care, but getting back into Canada with that might be a problem. As long as it's like, foam
He said
rubber,
it
I
takes
guess.
about 2 hours to put that on.
Oh my god, doesn't surprise me.
Fantastic.
I imagine most of it is blending that headpiece in.
Yeah. Oh, you should totally come down to Dragon Con in Atlanta with that on.
That is so freaking cool.
Except Dragon Con is in the summer in Atlanta, Georgia. You'd probably pass out before like lunchtime.
And he says no batleth.
Do we need to like start a Batlift fund for Jody?
To heat a batleth.
He deserves one with that cosplay. That thing's epic.
Right?
That's top tier.
It's like the person last year at Wonderfest that was dressed up like a weeping angel.
The what?
The one that was dressed up like a weeping angel from Doctor Who.
Oh yeah.
They actually
caught a
looked like
glimpse of them.
stone. That was wild.
Talking about Doctor Who, I've been cursed with the song Dugadoo stuck in my head.
There you go.
I need to try watching this latest season of Doctor Who.
Oh no, don't.
I haven't even tried to watch it, so.
Dugadoo, Dugadoo.
There's news today that Doctor Who's been canceled.
Really?
And Nukti Gatwa got fired.
Yeah, don't believe everything you read.
I don't know.
It's been renewed for another 2 seasons.
Doesn't take away from the fact that the news said he got fired.
Well, they have new Doctor Who's like every Tuesday, so.
Yeah, usually they retire voluntarily. Unless they're wildly unpopular.
It says it's been renewed for one more season, and decision on the next season will be made after this season airs.
What's not been decided is if Disney is continuing their partnership. But it will continue. But the show is going to continue whether Disney is involved or not.
Well, Disney's lost enough money on movies already and Disney Plus shows that they've got to reconsider everything they do.
All
with
right.
Financial mind.
That's the end of 71 with the V1 engines mounted.
It looks good. I like the V2s better, but that looks good. I know you prefer the V2s.
I do too, yeah.
Yeah.
So now we get to go to the same stage again with different engines. Yay!
That's why you're the Godfather.
It says, in a groundbreaking move set to reshape one of television's most beloved institutions, the BBC and Amazon MGM Studios have announced a major new partnership that will see Doctor Who come to an end in its current form, only to reborn under a new name, Doctor Who.
That's a funny news article. Add it to the category of can't make this shit up.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's
Says there will be a new Doctor and new companions. And it will be exclusively on Prime Video.
Oh, not Disney, huh?
Yep.
There you go.
And it will continue to air on BBC One and iPlayer in the UK and Ireland.
Why, yeah, that's a given over in that market. So BBC is, state-sponsored television. There's like a constitutional amendment that Doctor Who must be on BBC at all times.
Well, I mean, that's their channels. That's like,
Yeah.
ABC or NBC or whatever over here.
No, well,
So-
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say those are state-sponsored channels, but apparently
Well, no, but
they might be.
that's their main channels. That's their main networks. BBC 1, 2, whatever
Yeah.
it is. That's their channels, just like NBC, ABC,
They're
CBS
just
is
national
over
channels.
here.
Yeah. Well, no, the BBC is funded by the UK government.
That's what I thought. Well, sort of.
Well,
I mean,
yes, it is.
taxes. I mean,
but
you pay TV tax, so
Yeah, by the TV tax. They're funded by the national TV taxes.
right. But what I'm saying is that's their main channels, just like ABC, NBC,
Yes.
and CBS over here.
Yeah.
BBC,
call it
Sky.
They call it a TV licensing fee.
Food. Sweet. Thank you.
Food, what's that?
I think Canada has
Oh, cool. Yeah.
federally funded channels as well.
Do they?
I'm
Andrew?
pretty sure.
I don't know. Andrew?
We have the CBC, the Canadian Broadcast Corporation, which is partially government funded.
Yeah.
Which, had the election gone different, it wouldn't be anymore.
Yeah.
Were they trying to privatize it or what? What
Just
happened
defund
there?
it.
Oh. Is it a good channel?
Depends on what you like.
Oh.
I mean, they have some pretty decent
Hey, they had the Red Green show, so come on.
no, they had that thing with the is Subway chicken actually chicken special. That was pretty good. They had the car dealership
is it?
scam series. Not really. No, it's not really mostly chicken. It's mostly fillers and byproducts.
Oh, so it's like
Dad says I'm
chicken
gonna buy
nuggets.
tiki torches and make rockets. I saw those in Discord.
What? Who's buying tiki torches and making rockets?
You didn't see those rocket tikis in Discord?
No.
It looked like Sidewinder missiles that went nose
Oh,
first to
yeah.
the ground, and
I
then
saw
then
those.
the butts are just tiki torches.
Oh
That's
my
great.
god.
Those were so cool.
And he says, yes, we're no longer making the penny. America is finally getting rid of the penny.
Are
13
they?
years after Canada did, but there's a lot of countries that got rid of the penny.
Well, it's costing more to make it than it was worth.
Mm-hmm. It costs 4 cents to make a penny. It costs 14 cents to make a nickel.
Yeah. 3.69 cents I read today to make a penny. It's hilarious. It's just hilarious.
Well, that and the fact that, as much as shit costs today, does 1 cent really make a difference?
No. Well, one out of every 5 transactions is digital anyway. People aren't using cash like they used to.
Yeah.
And the retailers can round to the nearest nickel. I mean, it's not going to change a whole lot.
If it's 99 cents, just make it a buck. It's fine. Make it $1. We don't care. It's easier. Easier to balance your checkbook also. You don't have to count all those damn pennies.
So if the way it works here is that if it's a digital transaction, which majority of our transactions are, because our banking system is, I apologize, but more advanced than the States is.
Doesn't surprise me.
Right.
We've been doing debit like direct from our bank account for who knows how long, since I was a little kid. If you're paying debit or credit, then it's just whatever it is to the penny. If you're paying cash, then it's rounded to the nearest 5.
Nickel or up and down. Yeah. Canada got rid of their pennies a long time ago. Well, not a long
they should
time.
have a head. All the POS systems should have a head start on how to do that because they've probably done it in your country already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you see, most of that stuff is actually done by our few national banks. We don't have countless little community banks or regional banks or like statewide banks. Like we have 5 or 6 banks and they're national, right? So
Yeah, well, yeah.
they've invested in the infrastructure.
Jody just had an earthquake here.
Whoa.
An earthquake?
Andrew, I thought you said no earthquakes.
Well, very few. None that are of any consequence.
I hope everything's okay, Jody.
I hope you're all right, man.
Right?
Hope none of your models fell off the shelf.
I don't know what that means. He says poor Sandy horse will have to be retired from the local store. I don't know what that means.
Models can be replaced. Let's hope Jody didn't fall off the shelf.
It's like Don with his garage, man. Like, what if he was in there?
That was insane.
Yep. Well, my neighbor's house got crushed by a
Because
tree.
he
a
was
couple years
sitting there
ago.
talking, and then all of a sudden he went, "Guys, I gotta go. A tree just fell on my garage."
Yeah. It's all fun and games until a tree lands on your house.
And
I'm telling you, the wood was fighting back.
And he just said it so calmly.
Oh my God, I've never rode Sandy. No, I have no idea what is Sandy. What the hell are you talking about?
What are you eating, Todd? What you got there? Cajun chicken
parm,
pasta?
or chicken fettuccine
Oh, nice.
from Carrabba's.
Is it a little spicy or just regular?
I have them replace the regular chicken with the panko breaded.
Oh, okay.
So it's actually really tasty.
Nice. I used to like the rattlesnake pasta at Uno Pizza.
But you know what? There's no peas in this. Normally they put peas and mushrooms in here, and I don't see nothing. So
Do you like peas?
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Peas are good.
raw
Maybe because-
peas are amazing.
You had them swap out the chicken and they screwed up the rest of the ingredients after that.
Yeah, they got so confused with that it just
It's like a
freaked them
McDonald's
out.
drive-through. You're like no mustard, and then you don't get onions either.
No, that's like any restaurant.
Yeah, it's all they hire the
What? You
lowest
don't
bidder.
want the stuff that's on the poster up here?
Jody says they never major his earthquake. They have little tremors here and there all the time, usually related to mining. Oh, crazy.
That's good though.
We used to have tremors where I lived in Jersey, but that was because of the weapons testing at Picatinny Arsenal. We had a military base that was doing weapons development, and occasionally they'd blow something up that was really big. They'd like drop a big bomb on the test range, and you just all the glass in your house would just rattle real quick for a couple seconds.
We've never had a tremor here that I could feel anyway.
We'll be like, ooh, next time they use that thing, it'll probably be in the Middle East.
They've had an earthquake so big in Arizona, we feel them here.
You are in
In
Arizona.
California. They have them in California, and we feel them here.
Oh yeah, California has big ass earthquakes.
Yeah, California will just fall into the ocean one of these days.
Same with
We can only get so lucky.
Good
I'm
one,
sorry.
Donnie.
Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
You might have.
My
Sandy
bad.
horse.
I really want to tear these masks off to see how this looks.
It looks awesome with the mask on, dude.
Yeah.
I went to peel the masks off the Defiant after painting the dark blue, and it peeled half the fucking paint off. So
Andrew, is the camera playing games with that, or is it that blue in real life?
The ship's blue.
yeah.
Okay.
The Enterprise D in Generations was blue.
Oh, in Generations.
Yes.
Well, on the TV series, it was fairly blue too. It just didn't.
It
look
really
that
was,
way
yeah.
on screen.
It did have,
Okay,
yeah,
blue.
it did
On the
have a
TV
tinge of blue, yeah.
On the TV series, the Aztecs were actually green.
Yep.
It's just that you never saw it in the original run of the show. Now, if you look on the remastered, you can actually see the green.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like the.
Because like the fan home one is like not even close to that color.
Yeah, it's kind of like the refit. You know, in the movie, you couldn't really see it, but then once they remastered it and digitized it and all, you could see the pearlescent and all that.
Yeah, because like the fan home one though, like it's definitely a very pale bluish grayish
They
color.
painted it out as supposedly how it looked on television versus how it looked in the studio.
Yeah,
Right.
so they had the lighting and the film exposure and that. Yeah, so I get that. Okay, that makes more sense.
That's kind of the way I built my 1400 one. The way I remember it, not the way that it actually was.
Chicken
Yeah.
fettuccine, Jody.
It looks
Oh,
good. Buddy.
nice.
I had some pizza before I came down. Still got another slice upstairs I might kill before I go to bed. All right. Well, I've got all the tips of my missiles, of my Hellfires sanded off.
Let's see it.
Right
You
here.
flattened your tips?
Yeah.
That's all you've done tonight?
I was reading a lot of comments. I was
Oh my
sanding these
God.
by hand. I painted them also. They're all NATO black
okay.
now. I assembled
that's
all
good.
the little fins. I painted them all NATO black, let them dry, sanded all the tips.
Likely story.
Now I'm gonna drill them out. I'm gonna make the concave drill out, and I'll that'll probably be it for me for the night.
Remember to decal one of each side. Every other one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Put the decals on opposite sides. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, because you want them to show when they're stowed on the missile racks.
Right. So 4 on the left and 4 on the right. So
Yep. I will remember that. I was looking at your page there.
Anyone ever listen to the Fighter Pilot podcast?
I've heard about it. I've never listened to it though. Is it good?
It's good. It's real good. He was
Is that like-
talking on one episode about when the Navy has weapons that are about to go beyond their
Shelf life.
expiration date. You know, they're good until date. They get to
Best
load them up
buy.
on a plane and go fire them at targets. He said that's the only time he ever got to fire live Hellfire missiles.
That kind of makes sense. You know, they have their best by date.
Yeah, they had
After
a bunch of weapons that were about to go out of date, so they just loaded them up and
I
went
think
and shot shit.
I think also like we still had a lot of stuff that was out of date. I think that's a lot of the stuff we sent to Ukraine. It still worked perfectly fine.
It's their
Yeah.
boom by date.
Yeah, but
You
the other
boom
thing
by
is,
date. That's it. Good one, Ian.
you could
Good
get
one, Andrew.
a metal ammo can of like
Boom
military
by date. I
surplus
like that.
ammo You get milsurp ammo from World War II that still works perfectly fine. 99
Well,
out of
that's
100
just
times.
it, though. When it's that old, it's like it might work fine. It might blow you up.
Well, the other thing, I mean, well, with Hellfires, they do have the solid rocket boosters, and that material in the rocket booster will deteriorate over time, and become.
Even the explosive will.
I don't think C4 has a shelf life, because they'll dig up some old boxes of TNT from the old West when they're like on an oil field, and they still have to call in the bomb squad, and they still detonate it, and it makes a big boom.
Right, but the thing is, C4 becomes more unstable the older it gets.
Well, TNT becomes more unstable, I think. C4,
Yeah,
I think, is
because
pretty
it all
inert.
has the same thing in it.
Yeah, and but like they're still, you know, they could.
So in
they
other
could-
words, instead of exploding when it hits the target, it explodes when you fire it.
well, there's still World War II landmines in Europe that are still like cordoned off, because those things will still blow up sometimes, unless
I
they're
know
so rusted up.
there's a no-go zone in France. A
Yeah.
big swath of land where you can't go there.
Yeah, because there's still landmines, and there's a chance, albeit slimmer because they're buried in wet soil for decades, but they could still go off. They could still take off a leg, or at least a foot. Either way, your podiatrist will not be happy when you show up at the ER. He'll be shaking his head in disapproval that you walk through a minefield. Oh. There we have it. People on Facebook are reporting it from all over the region, so it's a pretty good one. Oh, the earthquake. Okay. Todd, no, you already answered that, Todd. So should I put my tiki torches rockets with Best Buy days? Possibly. I don't know. Check the bottle on tiki fuel. Listed in the side of them, and they are outdated date. I don't know. Tiki torches. What do they put inside a tiki torch? Like, I know
it's just
citronella
like
scent.
it's like sternal fuel or something.
Yeah. It's like, what is it? Is it like kerosene or something? It burns dirty.
It does burn dirty, but I don't think
There's
it
a
is.
lot of black soot. You know, it's
A lot of times it's the same like citronella oil garbage.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, low speed.
All right, we're gonna have to mod these. This is ridiculous.
Tiki torch fuel is basically diluted gasoline with citronella to repel insects.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does burn just black.
Yeah, it has that black sooty smoke coming off of it.
You ever seen a car that's burning too much gas?
In California,
Oh, yeah.
you have to have a catalytic converter on your tiki torch.
Yeah.
I made that up entirely.
You
But
know,
it sounds
though,
plausible.
that would not surprise me.
Yep.
California has determined that tiki torches can be cancerous.
Oh, of course.
Just apparently living in California is cancerous. So.
Yeah. This is known by the state of cancer to cause California.
Yeah, right.
You either need a really low speed drill to do this, or a really good trigger with speed control on the drill.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like this little battery powered drilling tool that I got from Walmart.
I like to have the trigger though, speed control. Because you could really modulate it very easily.
Chase says zoom in a little, Ian. He would like to see what you're doing.
Oh, sorry. My camera's in a funny spot. I'll have to move.
Oh God, you want
where
to
I
see a
am.
closer look at Ian? Man.
Hold on. So I have my drill on its side. I had it off the edge of the workbench because the battery kind of keeps it at a level, but yeah, here we go. So I'm basically using the tip of the drill bit after I sandify it, using the tip of the drill bit to get it concave until it's flush with the edge. So you go little by little. And once you're basically to the edge with the concave, that's when you're done.
Did you do the calipers? That's why I did the calipers, is so I would know where to stop drilling.
Oh, I'm good. There we go. She's 5.5 mils. Let me get the ruler.
He's good. You know Ian. He's got this.
I'm 5.5 mils.
It's 5 mils. I got it. Oh, it's 5.5.
No, it's supposed to be 5.5 when you're done.
Well,
you really
said
get
5.
well, you're doing 8 in a row. You get into a kind of a rhythm. Yep, there we go. So nice and concave, right to the edge of your 5.5 mil ring, and there you go. That's it. Then we got to punch out our foil tape with our 5 mil punch on the little mini cutting mat and the little mallet. I smashed my finger with it before when I was recording how to do one of Todd's Hellfire tips, and it's less sore than it was before.
Okay.
That's fine.
Dash says as he drills through his finger.
Hey!
That would have been the good Ianism for tonight's stream.
I haven't. I have yet to actually drill into my hands. I put my when I used to go to work with my dad when I was a little kid. He did have he'd take the kid to work day every now and then throughout the year, and he had 2 very dangerous items on at his booth. He would accept letters of credit. He was on the 2nd floor. He was technically a teller, but he didn't take bank deposits. He took letters of credit coming in for big orders of things and big money transfers. But he had 2 things. He had an electric timestamp, and he'd like go clunk, clunk, and it would put a timestamp on something. And then he had an electric stapler. And
I had one of those.
Very, very clunk. And it was a single clunk. The timestamp was more of a double clunk. So one day I somehow ended up shoving my thumb into the electric stapler and putting a giant staple through the top of my thumbnail into my thumb while I was at work with my dad. I said, "Dad, ow!" And he goes, "Oh, Jesus." And this is back in the day when Citibank, where he worked on Wall Street, they had like a company cafeteria in the basement, and they had a company medical facility in the building. Like they had like a clinic, they had like a first aid center, and he
Very
had to like
descriptive. Move on. Keep going.
Well, he took me up there, and they go, and the nurse or whoever was manning it was like, "Oh, hey Sam, what's going on?" He's like, well, Ian did something." And they're like, "Oh, what happened?" And then I just go, "This," and the nurse was like, "Oh, Jesus." This is how he told me the story. I was too young. I don't remember what happened. And they pulled the staple out of my thumbnail and, put some bacitracin on it and wrapped it up. It was pretty sore. I do remember the pain. And to never put your thumb in a stapler, especially an electric one, ever again.
Duh. Learned
your lesson. It's kind of like, your kid touches something hot on the stove. They burn themselves. They're like, "Ooh, hot. Stay away." Boo-boos. Yeah. Because I was like playing with the electric stapler. I was just kept putting paper in it, stapling, because I'm a little idiot. And then I was moving the paper down, putting more staples in, and then my thumb just went in with the paper. Yeah. I've been doing this since I was a little kid. I've been an idiot my entire life.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
It is. What the hell was that?
Yeah. But it is now 12:01 a.m. I'm going to head upstairs because I'm trying to get into better sleeping habits.
So was that sound organic or
I didn't do it. That wasn't me.
mechanical?
That was Todd.
That was definitely me.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. At least he took credit. Not going to blame it on me. All right. Well, I'm gonna head up, everybody.
Have a
Have a
good
good
one,
night,
Ian.
buddy.
Yeah. So one
Take
out
care.
of 8 is done. Here we go. Just real quick.
1 out of 8.
Well, we got 1 done out of the 8. That's our exemplar. And I'll get back on these tomorrow, or I'll probably work on these Sunday, and I'll build stage Pack 9 tomorrow and film that, and then I'll do the rest of the Hellfires on Sunday.
I don't have to work Monday, so I might be on for a while Sunday.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Andrew's got some technical thing going on there.
Uh-oh. Oh, his battery died again, I bet you.
Maybe. Okay, guys.
Shouldn't have.
Adios, everybody.
Take
Take
care.
care.
Later,
Ian.
Ian.
Later.
That was weird.
What happened?
I have no idea. I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and it started working again.
Yeah, sometimes mine does that too. For whatever reason.
And because I'm head down on this, I didn't realize until somebody said something.
Sometimes mine does that. My Sony just says, nah, I'm not feeling it today, man.
Dash says he jabbed a pitchfork on the side of his foot and kept working.
Oof.
Oh, God. Put a 16 penny nail from a pneumatic nailer into his palm, pulled it out, duct taped it, and went back to work.
Ow.
Tough guy. Ouch.
I stuck about a 6-inch long piece of welding wire through my hand one time at work.
Ugh. I'm trying to think of. I don't think I ever stuck like something super bad. I've stabbed myself with knives.
I ran
Burned
into a
myself.
nail when I was a kid.
Electrocuted
You did what?
myself.
Ran into a nail
Ooh.
Ouch.
into my gut. Yeah.
Trembled the knuckle once.
Ooh.
I have dremeled myself. Yes, that is a thing.
I've done that too.
Yep.
So far, the best is sticking a welding wire through my finger.
How did you do that?
Well, in body shop, when they weld, sometimes the welding wire breaks in the welder and leave big long piece of welding wire stuck to wherever it welded. And I was working in trim on door regulator job, and I was talking to the person on the other side of the car. We were bullshitting, and I just walked up, put my hand down on the weld seam where the door weld goes, not thinking, not even looking, because I was talking. Put my hand down and went, ow! Picked my hand up, and there's a piece of wire sticking through my finger. I was like, that's not right. So then I had to go to medical. That's what happened when you talk instead of paying attention to what you're doing.
And
Not
you
that
wonder
I
how
would
Ian
ever
doesn't
do
hurt
that.
himself all the time.
Who?
How Ian doesn't hurt himself all the time.
Right?
Mask's coming off.
Oh,
nice.
ASMR. Let's see this. Hang on. Let's make you big. Let's watch this.
There you go. I was fixing to do that.
Oh, I already can see the other colors.
Dude, that looks sweet.
Now, when you add all 4 colors, do you add like another mist coat on top, or do you just seal that in the way it is?
We'll have to see.
Okay, I was just curious. Jody says, if I was on tonight, this is what you would have seen. I'll post a couple photos. Okay, I'll pull them up here in a second. We'll throw them on the stream.
Oh, that looks nice, Andrew.
Wow. What do you think, Andrew? I think it looks great.
It does.
Turn out all right.
Dash says, I've been more jabbed in my hand or opening a giant sawmill blade and cut the palm in 3 lines. Ouch.
Ooh.
I duct taped it. I remember I sabered my finger. Why I gotten stopped. And Jody says, oh, mask removal. I have a scar. You know, it's interesting. Where is it? Oh, you can just barely
so
see
far, I think Howard's the only one that's cut himself with the sonic saber.
I did fall off a wall that had rebar sticking out the top that I was holding on to as a kid, and I sliced my hand open as I fell off the wall.
Ooh.
My dad comes over and he goes, stop crying.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that's how it was back then.
So when I was young, would have been up to 9 years old, and I'm not sure how old I was when this particular incident happened. But the house I grew up in, we had a metal spiral staircase going down to the basement, and it wasn't finished. And there was supposed to be railing at the top to block off the big opening that the spiral staircase was in, but that wasn't done. But there were these screws sticking up where the posts for the banister would go, and periodically I'd go, as a young kid, I'd go back there and just kind of like hang out back there and stuff. But I fell one day into the opening where the stairs were, and one of those screws sticking out caught the back of my shirt, and I ended up hanging there.
No.
One, it did not hit the back of my head, and 2, I did not hit the very painful metal stairs that were below.
Oh, lucky. You got lucky.
Very
Jody says, how many colors is that now, Andrew?
3. So there will be a light gray that goes over the gray sections next.
It looks freaking cool.
This is very therapeutic. I'm actually stopping my build just to watch this. Dash says, farming is hazardous job more than a lot of other industries yet have survived. Yeah, it's rough. It can be tough. That's for sure.
Yeah, sometimes it's survival of the luckiest.
Yeah, my grandfather did it.
Jody says, you're a lucky man, and that looks awesome.
What's scarier, though, is everything your own kids end up surviving.
Right.
Well, kids are a lot more protected today than they were before. Kids, parents don't let them just, run around like they used to, and they don't get in as much trouble and get hurt as much. I've heard somebody say that, that the physical trauma of today's children has been replaced with mental trauma.
Not wrong.
Jody says, at Wonderfest, I'll tell you some stories. My medical history is an episode of Ripley's Believe It or Not. Oh, well, that's what Wonderfest is for.
But there's still those times when your kid tells you something that they did, and you're just standing there looking at them like, are you stupid?
Yeah, how did you not get killed? You're just like, really?
So
Did I not teach you better than that?
There are the times where you've got to look like you're upset or not impressed, but inside you're like trying to hold back the sheer laughter.
Right? Been there,
When I was
done
a-
that.
What's that, Buck? I heard something.
When I was a kid,
He is
our
alive.
neighbors were putting in a carport, and I thought it was the greatest thing to ride the. We all thought it was the greatest thing to ride the pile of dirt. I stopped doing that when I slid down and stuck the 2-inch wide chunk of steel into my thigh.
Ooh.
Oof. Oof.
Yep, that was not very much fun.
My grandfather had a big pile of railroad ties that he used on the farm. And as kids, we all like to play on the railroad ties. Then we figured out those railroad ties are infested with bumblebees.
Or lots of things. Here's scorpions and spiders and
No, they were full of bumblebees. We found out the hard way.
last one. Everybody hold your breath. Is there one more little piece?
Yeah, it looks like it's separated.
But is it getting a lawyer?
Ha!
Dude. That looks so freaking cool.
It does look really, really good. Nice work, Andrew.
If only that was it.
Huh. If you only didn't have to do that all over again on the other side.
And again,
All right, one
and
more.
again, and again.
Well,
come on.
I've got the inside to do still.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, we're here for you.
Nice.
I've got the inside. I've got the inside ring to do. I've got the inside oval area to do.
It does look cool, though.
I cannot wait to see that thing.
I know. We'll all be standing around that at Wonderfest going, hey, we know him. We watched him do that.
You know what, though? Friday night, I might be wheeling it back to the room and removing window masks if I don't have time to do it ahead.
Hey, we have
fine.
a huge kitchen table you can do that at if you want to in the suite. Not like any of
Yeah.
us would want to watch. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll all sit and watch.
Hey, Todd, I have a question. Does the suite have glasses in the room?
Yes. Yep. No, it's got a full kitchen with plates and silverware and everything.
Oh, so we don't have to bring our own glasses?
Nope.
Nice.
And I still might, because I drink out of a highball glass.
Oh, spiffy.
It's just filled with crushed ice and bourbon. That's it.
I like to mix my bourbon with a little bit of Mountain Dew.
As Donnie does.
As I do.
That's a Donnie maneuver.
So say we all.
Nope. Crushed ice, I let fill up with bourbon and let it set for 10 minutes.
No, you just keep the bourbon in the freezer.
I learned that from the master distiller at Wild Turkey.
I just keep my bourbon in the freezer. Pour it in the glass and watch the glass ice over.
Do you ever drink with the? You ever make those perfectly round ice cubes that are like glossy?
No.
Supposed to drop one in and just let it sit. That's it.
I've done that and I don't like them.
I was
I've
just
never
curious,
tried
like
that.
if that was a thing or not.
Have
Yeah,
you
I've
seen
tried them.
the little Death Star ice molds?
Oh, I've seen those. Yep.
Those are cool. Kind of makes you want to light an ice cube. Wait, did I say that out loud?
Yep.
Howard said, "Who needs glasses, Donnie? I thought you just drank from the bottle."
And Ian says looks great, Andrew.
Don't tell anyone, man. That's a secret.
Dash says he has a high pain tolerance. All right. Worst injury. Alex says worst injury is slicing his left ring finger openly by cutting iceberg. I think he means lettuce into tiny unpainted. No, iceberg damage into a tiny unpainted Revel Titanic. And a slightly rusted box cutter I did not preheat first. Oh, good job. I think Ian is a little behind because he says this is good ASMR. I don't think you're live.
He's live. He's just slow.
You won't realize he's not live until later, though.
Damn, must be Memorex. Am I the only one old enough to remember that?
Oh, I remember. Is it live
No.
or is it Memorex?
Yeah. Nobody said anything, so I thought maybe I'm the only one old enough to remember that.
Yep, I got you by about 3 or 4 years, Donnie.
That is true.
Isn't Buck our elder though?
He
Aren't you
is.
the elder?
Yes.
He's being unusually quiet, though. Buck doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
Aw.
He's focused.
He just hangs out and stays quiet.
There we go. Nice. Nice. Jody says not to SMRT. Smart.
Dang it.
Dash says, of course I don't need any ice or glasses. I don't drink enough to say so. I don't drink very often, but I do at Wonderfest.
I drink about once a week. Guess what night?
Sunday.
Friday.
No. Are you drinking with us tonight?
I are.
I have a glass on every day that ends in Y.
I used to.
Same
Especially
here.
the ones that are at the beginning of the week, or the 5 days of the week that I have to go somewhere.
I used to do that.
I did too. And then I got diabetes.
Do you have to stop drinking when you get diabetes? I don't know how that works.
It's better if you do because alcohol is nothing but useless sugar.
That and it slows your metabolism.
Slows your metabolism, messes with your mental faculties. Yeah.
No.
I just stick with coffee and tea.
I have an occasional drink. But you're not supposed to drink at all when you have diabetes and you're on the medications for it.
I think one of the funniest things I've ever heard is listening to Robin Williams talk about cocaine. And
It's a hell of a
was
drug.
Huh?
He would say it's a hell of a drug.
Yeah, but he said that somebody asked him one time why he took cocaine, and he said because it enhances your personality. And they said, but what if you're an asshole?
I think there's enough gray on there that it makes it not too blue.
Dude, it looks good. It looks real good. I cheated when I did my 1400. I used the decals. Of course, that was about 7 or 8 years ago.
78 years ago. How old are
Yeah,
you?
that. Howard says, I don't know how you guys can drink so much and function. It says do not operate heavy equipment. So I decided it was either alcohol or my third knee. I chose my knee. And
There's
considering the way he spelled my, I think he's been drinking.
There's some more up close looks at the third color on the Aztecs on Discord.
Oh, I got to pull up pictures. That's right. Yes.
Oh, really? Under sci-fi?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a second.
Let's see.
Just fighting with an engine. Let's see. Discord.
Oh, that looks even better in the photos.
So you can see how that light blue or that sky blue is only on top of the darker French blue underneath. It's not. It's so the stencils do it so that is only on top of the blue, and then the light gray is only going to be on top of that other gray.
That looks so good.
So each color is accented with a lighter version of itself.
I want a mask set like that for the 1400 scale.
Wayne makes it.
Does he?
And I think Gary at Mass Design has a set now too.
Oh,
There you go.
I need to build another one of those.
There's Andrew's picture for everybody.
That looks so
Wow.
freaking good.
And there's a close up of it too, or a more
That
close.
looks amazing, Andrew.
Let's see.
Does look good.
Oh, that's the same picture. I'll pull up Jody's while we're at it. This is what Jody's been working on.
Mass Designs.
I love how he makes things out of nothing. It's so fantastic.
Okay, what the heck is their website?
Oh, that looks good, Jody. That fit right in there.
Is their website massdesigns.com?
That would make too much sense.
Did
I
you
don't
send
think
another picture?
I don't think they have a website, but they're on Facebook.
Oh, there we go. There's a
Oh,
close up. I like it. I like it, even that there's some inconsistencies in the paint as well.
Oh, that's
'Cause it just gives it-
deliberate on my part.
No, I know, but that gives it some almost like pre-shading, and I like it.
Yeah, so the colors, the airbrush stuff, I'm deliberately trying to get a bit of variance in how heavy the sections are, because I think it's a little bit more realistic.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like it. It looks
It
good.
looks good.
You can't really tell. I mean, the gray has settled quite a bit since I put it on, but there's some variance in it too. But I figure that the blue there will probably also settle out a little bit once it dries.
Ian is watching at 1.5 speed. Too bad Jordan's not here because then he could listen to the chipmunk laugh.
Jesus
Dash says,
Christ.
no, it was my phone's obsession to screw with me, Donnie. Jody says, the way the different sections reflect differently, it really looks like raised panels. Slightly raised
It
panels.
does.
Yeah. Looks fantastic. He says, nice, Andrew.
The mass design set for the 1400 scale Enterprise D has 24 sheets.
That's not so many.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh, I want that.
I've the motion picture miniatures set for this thing is 30 huge sheets.
Well, yeah, but that's 1/650 scale.
Yeah, but it would be the same number of smaller sheets for the 1400 scale because you've got the same number of panels to do, right? It's just smaller.
Well, that's true, but when you shrink it down to half the size, you're probably not going to show some of the smaller detail.
Oh, you'd be surprised what detail you're able to get in.
24 sheets. And a 50-page step-by-step instruction guide. May 26, 2025.
I wonder what Wayne's pricing is on the 1400.
Can't order it till tomorrow. Well, I got Wonderfest. Can't order that. Too bad the people from Mass Design don't come to Wonderfest.
He's Canadian, isn't he?
Yeah. Calgary, I think.
Yeah, I thought so.
Somebody's got the hiccups.
That's me.
Let's see.
$40
Dash says,
kid.
when you do
Go
the
ahead,
fourth
Todd.
color, are you putting anything to knock it back so it's not as sharp? It'll be as it is. I think we asked about that earlier, and he said he was going to use. Check. He'll see.
He
Use
said
like a
it
misting coat or something.
depends.
Yeah.
Yeah, not sure yet.
Jody says, Donnie, your thing looks like a Klingon demon. I love it. It's coming out great.
Gotta
Jody
do
says,
some
from the top, I think.
touch-ups.
Ian says, go to Trek Modeler electronic-electronic.com for mass designs. Or you can just get them straight from him, right?
TrekModeler.com.
He says trekmodeler-electric.com.
So I don't know where you go to actually purchase these things. I just talk to the people directly.
That's what I did when I ordered them all for the Perfect Grade. I just started an email conversation with that guy.
Electronic.
He said trekmodeler-electronic.com. I don't know why he didn't just type in the link. He's an admin. He can type links in. Dash says, so Donnie, is your Defiant done for Wonderfest? Question mark.
Yeah, it's not gonna make Wonderfest because when I did the second layer of masks, the dark blue, it peeled about a third of the paint off, so not good.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Dash says, I'm scared of Buck's figure. It's looking at him funny. Did you hit the wrong camera, Buck? I don't think maybe Buck, sometimes he does that. He says, or you can email massdesign@shaw.ca.
They don't have it on Trek Modeler Dash Electronics. They have the Discovery, the Star Trek New Worlds, the Refit, the A, and the TOS.
Well, he put up an email in chat. You can email him directly too, so maybe that's what you need to do.
I'll try that then. Because to get the 4-color masks for the 1400 will be awesome. Lou only does the 3-color, I believe. I bought the set from Lou for the refit, and then ended up buying the mass design because Lou only did like 3 colors or something like that, and mass design did the whole set. I like Lou's masks, but for the refit, I don't know. In my opinion, he kind of dropped the ball on the refit.
Ian did?
No, Lou.
Oh.
Because instead of doing all the pearlescent stuff, he did a regular set of Aztecs. You know, like gray Aztecs.
Mm-hmm.
And then did the pearlescent in only like 2 or 3 colors on top of that.
Why does that not want to go down on there?
Because it don't fit right. Shit. Oh, come on. Get out of there. Man, I can't believe it's just one more week to Wonderfest.
Literally.
I know.
This time next week, we will be hanging out.
That's awesome.
I'll probably be asleep.
Are you driving down Thursday or Friday?
Friday.
Same.
Yeah, so I'll be
Yes,
doing
I
a
think-
hour drive Friday. So it's a matter of get the model and other stuff set up at Andy's booth, and then go to bed.
I
Probably.
wish I could come down Thursday, but I can't.
I mean, I won't.
'Cause I think me, Jordan, and Ian all come in Thursday. Wayne will be there Wednesday. Ian, or so Andrew, you said
Friday.
you said Friday. I think Buck is Friday.
I'll be there Friday.
Dawn and I will be there Thursday.
Let's see. Got that. Ian just says email him directly. I agree. That's how I dealt with him. I just emailed him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Ian is asking, does the nacelle need clearancing to allow the turbine to fit down? Yes. Couple things. Like when I was explaining how to do this, I specifically told them to change this so you didn't glue this nose. This is a nose gearbox into the nacelle up front, because it has a post on the back that sticks out. That post fits into the front of the engine. However, you have to mount this to the gearbox to be able to put the nacelle on, because this all has to go in as one piece. There's a pin here, and then there's pins on this. So this all has to go on together. But then when you try to put the engine in, try to lower it down, it won't fit over this. It won't fit over that post. Now, I glued this in and sheared the post off so it's nice and smooth, but it's not sitting far enough down. And because it's not sitting far enough down, the door doesn't close. It bounces off top of the engine. So I'm doing some things. And I don't know if this is this is a model problem or what, but first thing I'm gonna do is drill out this hole in the bottom of this guy. Jody says, okay, so Shark says I'm getting in the car Thursday morning, so Ian will be there Thursday afternoon, evening. Ricardo says I'll be there Thursday next year, just 371 days away. There you go. Jody says we'll probably be getting there Friday as well. Excellent. And Dash says, are you streaming Donnie on Monday, and is Woody Wednesday this week or Tuesday stream? Well, I would think
Yes,
you guys will
I'll
still be able to
streaming Monday.
And I'll be doing both the Tuesday and Wednesday.
Yeah, I was gonna say they should take place normally.
Well, I'm gonna try to join Wednesday with my BUCKMAN.
Cool.
See, that sticks up, and this does not clear it. So when the door closes,
It don't.
get this pipe out of the way. When you
I
close
wanted
this, door
to
doesn't
join
close.
last Wednesday, but I had to work too late.
What is that? Is that the chocolate lasagna? No, I'm okay.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. It is after 12:30 here, so I need to sleep because the kids will be up early.
All right. Have a good one, Andrew. That's looking awesome, dude.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get the rest of that color down on the bottom half tomorrow.
Well, whatever you get done, make sure you post it on Discord because I want to see that.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
do.
for sure.
I don't have much
Streaming.
time left to get this done, so
No, that's looking awesome, dude.
Are you streaming tomorrow, Andrew?
should be, barring unforeseen circumstances. But I'll be definitely needing to get work done, so hopefully I might have a producer or someone.
I should be around, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be around.
I'll have to catch the rerun.
Spoilers, I'll be masking and painting.
No.
Marco's here. Hey, Marco.
What's up,
Dash is that I
Marco?
put the
Hey,
left one on
Marco.
the right side. Both engines are exactly the same. So there's
All right. Good
exactly
night,
the
guys.
same.
Good night, Andrew.
Bonsoir.
Night, Andrew.
Blah,
Good night,
blah.
Andrew. I missed the. He didn't get the red button. What the hell?
Dang it, he hit the wrong button.
Yep.
Oh, this would have been easier without the nose on it, but you live and you learn, I suppose.
How does that look? Does that look like lava in the bottom there?
What is this supposed to be?
In that little symbol?
Like texture wise?
Yeah.
Are you trying to? Well, it looks like yellow paint. What are you trying to do?
Yeah. It didn't turn out like I wanted it to.
You have like anything like transparent orange to add to that?
No. I have oh, I do have transparent orange.
Transparent aluminum. It's
I
hard
could
to
give that a
believe.
try.
It's hard to believe that this is made completely from wood.
That looks sweet, but
Thank you.
that's a tiny, tiny tram.
That it is. Blame Howard.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Actually, that's the medium size.
Oh, really?
Yes. This is the tiny one. That one's
Oh.
really small. Thanks, Marco.
All right. Ah,
What?
It worked.
yeah. Well, it's hard to tell because I don't had because I only have one set of doors, so I couldn't test the other ones with this, and with the other ones, I purposely tried to work around. And actually, when I dropped the engine in, and you have to work around the peg that's sticking into the engine, it broke one of the mounting pins over here trying to spread these apart because you have to lift this and spread it apart when it's all mounted as one big piece, and you got to try to. It's a pain in the ass get that engine in there, but it's down in there now.
Nice.
I just had to make the front end sit a little lower, and now the door will catch.
There you go.
All right. So yeah, that was apparently a thing.
That look better?
Yes,
Yes,
that already
it
looks
does.
better.
Put a little bit of that clear orange on there.
Shark says, good work, Todd. Thank you. Looks good, Todd. Thank you. Who brought the zebra cake today? Zebra cake? No zebra cakes today. No zebra cakes. Donnie, that looks beyond amazing, Shark says. Excellent.
Thank you.
Good work, Todd. Oh, is that one hiding? It's hiding behind. Yep. Why don't zombies take Amtrak? Oh, God, here comes the choke. Donnie says, maybe some neon paint. Or
I
Ian
don't
says
have
maybe
any
some neon paint,
neon
Donnie.
paint. That's a great idea. I just don't have any neon paint.
All right. Well, now I got to take it all the way back out to take pictures of what I've done.
What have you done?
What have I done?
Dun, dun, dun.
See if I can get it. I pushed it down in there really hard. And I screwed it in.
Okay, there's that. And that.
Holy shit.
What?
I'm just looking at something real quick on YouTube. Because I think I just found a victory build I've got to watch. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Dan's doing a little one. He's doing a 1/200 scale. If Dom would put videos out.
Don doesn't want to help you.
That's okay. I'm working on the little one right now anyway. I'm working my way up to that monster.
Dang it.
Would you break?
The painting stick.
You're going to have to pay for that.
Three and a half millimeter. If you're watching, Ian. All right. Let's see. They take the Gory et Express. Gory. I don't know. It's the other part of his joke. Let's see. Marco says, I have some neon glow in the dark orange and green. Nice. Green Stuff World sells glow in the dark paints and pigments you could also use in there, Donnie. From Ricardo. Dash says, here's another one for you, Todd. How do trains hear one another coming? They use their engine ears. Ha 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 ha. Dash says, I want to start my Lord Nelson cross section. It's right here next to me, Buck.
Lord Nelson.
Do you have one of those too, Buck? The Lord Nelson? I think he's like a cutaway or something.
No, the cross section. I mean, this one. This one that becomes this.
Oh, hell yeah. That looks cool.
Nice.
And that is actually is according to AL is an easy version.
Is that like the, what is it, Victory cross section?
Yes. Yes. It is. If I remember right from their website, it's a skill level 1. Means even Donnie could do it.
It looks cool.
Well, I'll be doing videos. I already did the unboxing video. I have 2 wooden ship videos that still need to go up and much wooden ship building to do.
Can I recommend finding a thumbnail for your Constitution? or making one? I think it's just a picture of you holding a box, isn't it?
No, the Constitution.
Yeah.
It's the it's actually, if I remember right, it should be the thumbnail from. I'd have to look. I thought I had,
No,
I
it's
thought I
not
had
that. I'll have to look.
No, because when I got on
After-
YouTube, it was just a picture of you like with the box open, just holding the box or some parts in it. That's what it showed.
Hang on. I screwed that up. I probably screwed that up.
No.
Let's see my videos. Oh yeah, I screwed that up. Let me fix that. Because I actually have a thumb.
Too late now.
No, it's not.
Everybody already saw that one.
That's okay. Now they'll see the new one, which is supposed to be the one. It just, when YouTube's uploading a video, it takes it a minute to actually get it. But if you look now, it's an actual thumbnail stolen from their website.
You intellectual thief.
Uh-huh. Well, my coming soon video was their video from their website with
Right.
different music. And it wasn't because I thought they would give me a copyright strike. It's because they don't own that music either.
Let's see. Dash says, yes, Todd, if the engine still doesn't fit, maybe you need some baby oil. Oh, boy. It will slide in nicely. Oh, boy.
That's what she said.
How about some motor oil?
Well, only if you're trying to get her motor running.
Get her motor running.
Head out on the highway.
Searching
How
for
many views on
adventure.
that so far?
And whatever
Only-
comes our way.
Oh man, it's not doing well at all. I've only got 100 views on the Constitution Part 1.
Oh, only 100. What a shame.
Well, the minute and a half video for the coming soon, I got 188.
Buck, hush.
That reminds me, shit, I
Hush.
didn't post a video tonight. Oh well. Falling down on the job. No, Donnie, if I really wanted to make you jealous, I'd go look up the 18th century longboat.
Oh, hush.
It doesn't have that many views.
Why does that not want to go in there? Now, what's your problem?
It's acting like Donnie.
It's really being a pain in the ass.
That's what I
Yep,
said.
that's me. At least that's what I've been told anyway.
Ah, there you are. You were hiding from me, little pieces.
What is your problem?
Nothing, I promise.
Did you say Lorenzo Lamas? What?
He said, "What's your problem?" I said, "Nothing, I promise."
All right. Got that. Da, 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 da. How many views you get? Oh, you answered that. And Marco says, what's Donnie doing? Well, now it looks like he's painting worms.
I'm working on this.
Yeah, here, we'll make you big. Look at that. Pull it down the light.
Giant worms.
I'm painting the two horns that go on the side of
Oh,
it.
God. Dash says he's making his wife some toys. Oh, Jesus.
That happens.
What kind of toys?
No, he means you.
All the toys.
Hey, she don't need no toys.
She's got a Donnie. What she need toys for?
Right? That's a lifetime toy.
He's 1-to-1 scale.
No, I think he's 3/4 to 1.
Oh, okay.
Donnie's 3/4 scale?
Yeah. He's not quite full sized.
I'm getting there though.
Donnie.
Marco says it doesn't look like horns. Looks like poop. Okay, well.
The problem is, Donnie, you've stopped growing up and now you're growing out.
You're not supposed to tell anyone.
Well, I resemble that remark too.
Dude, I stopped growing up like 30 years ago.
The cool thing about retiring is you get to start acting more childish. It's more fun.
Right?
Train fell over.
And you want me to tell you a secret though, Buck?
Sure.
You don't have to wait till retirement.
Well, there is that.
I didn't.
Yeah, but you had a different kind of job, or you have a different kind of job than I did.
That's beside the point.
You build stuff. You build stuff at home. You build stuff at work.
Yeah, but at work is 1-to-1 scale.
Easier to do the detailing.
Not wrong.
Let's see. Facebook still shows the old thumbnail, even if you repost it. Yeah, you'll have to update your Facebook posts. Did you post? Yeah, did you post it to like all the Constitution groups and the Agora Facebook pages and all that?
I think I posted it to a couple spots. I don't remember for sure.
Gotta get all the views. I have a whole list of groups that I post things to, all the part work groups and just tons of stuff.
I used to do that too.
And Hobby Time Modelers, if you want it in there.
Right.
Yeah, we have our own Facebook group even.
Look at us go. We must be special or something.
Something.
We are special ed, that's for sure. Let's see, Mark. I'm looking for a rotary tool that can go slow to drill and polish plastic. Any tips? Not a Dremel. I know that Ken got a jeweler's rotary that can go very slow, but otherwise you're going to end up with like a wow stick or something like that that you know can slow down enough to not do it. Because even the slowest speed for me, I still have problems with melting plastic. Let's see. Jody says the Dremel Micro. Okay, it goes really slow. Oh, Dremel makes a Micro? And then
Well,
Ian says, Marco, this Dremel, and he posted a link. Is that to the Micro? What is the Micro? Do I not have a Micro? Do I need a Micro?
I don't know. That's why I like this one. The Hyper Tough Walmart one.
Oh. Does it go slow enough? Because I think the slowest my Dremel goes is like 5,000, and it's too much.
I don't know what the slowest one this one goes, but I've used it on a lot of stuff, and it at the slowest speed it doesn't melt.
Oh, and Ian says that's what I use to polish plastic and drill. Okay.
Let's see. DREME. The micro doesn't tell what's the, yeah, it is. No load speed 4,000 is the lowest.
That's not that much lower. Jody says, yeah, it's a light duty battery powered unit. Okay. Doesn't Tamiya make? I thought Ian had one. Like a Tamiya makes this little handheld, looks like a little gun, but it's a drill.
Yeah, the handy drill.
Yeah.
Shark says perfect for light duty DIY and crafting, sanding, engraving, polishes. It does say that in the page. Yeah, I noticed for me it's just how slow can it go, because it's the rotational speed that was building up the heat was causing me problems. So
Yeah, I've had
Alrighty.
no problem with the Hyper Tough one.
there we go. There's our V2 nacelle mounted.
Nice.
Of course, it's almost impossible to open the door now because you really got to get a fingernail underneath there. But it still opens. Engine's still hanging out, all happy in there. Probably should have painted it, given it some more color, but I don't care.
That's cool.
All right. Second verse, same as the first. But this time I'm going to cut these pins off before I put the nose on.
Well,
Uh-oh. That's
it's
usually
12
the next
o'clock
piece
here. I
is
think I'm going to
fixing.
get out of here.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
The fixin' has come.
The fixing.
Prepare
has
for the
come.
fixin'. All right, man. Well, show us your work.
I got all this done tonight.
Can
Got
you
the
back it away from the
bones.
camera a little bit so it's more in the light?
Let me move this out of the way.
Dash says, when I get my micro drill set from Hodo, I bought their pen Dremel tool set. Ian says 8,000 is the no load, but once you put a foam pad and apply friction, it's much slower since it's only 3.7 volts. Yeah. Ah,
How's that?
yeah. Let's see the side. Oh, yeah. That's fantastic.
Good, Donnie.
You have to bring that to Wonderfest. I demand it.
I did some dry brushing on the rocks. Got a little more highlight on them. Painted all the bones again, the horns and stuff. Tried to work on that to make it look like lava down there in the bottom.
That's the problem. Is you didn't want lava. You wanted magma.
Magma.
Liquid hot magma.
That's it.
That's right.
Well, it's kind of close.
I don't know. I think it still looks good, man.
Does
I dig it.
Yes, it does.
Wish I could get the light to shine on it a little better. Well, why is that one off? Wait a minute.
I bet you Donnie turned it off.
Maybe.
I bet you he did.
There we go. How's that?
Oh, yeah. There you go.
That's better.
Now, what if you were to put some like a slightest bit, a layer of like either I guess that wouldn't. I was thinking resin, but it's really not. Magma's not watery. It's very flat too. It's not shiny.
Right.
You know what you should ask is Dave, because that's almost like painting fire. You know how he does those different layers to do fire?
Oh, I know.
He might have some suggestions that what that would look
You
good.
might.
Yeah. Let's see. Ian says looks amazing, Donnie. Cool, Donnie. Jody says
Thank you.
cool. Ricardo says awesome, Donnie. Take it next year to Wonderfest. No, he'll take it this year.
Yeah.
We'll chain him
hopefully I'll
down. We'll
get
chain
it
him
done.
down if we have to.
All I
Alex
got
says,
left
looks
is
so good.
2 horns, so.
He said it would look cool if the magma glowed with LEDs. Yeah.
I know. I thought about that.
No, it looks really good. I like it.
Thank you. But I'm going to get out of here so I can get in the bed. I've been up since 4 this morning.
All righty.
Right,
Y'all have a
Donnie.
good one.
You
All right,
too.
man. Take
See you,
care.
Donnie.
Later.
All right. We'll go back to this. I didn't even think about it where Jordan is. He said he was going to be here. He didn't work too late. But I bet you he did anyway.
Next Friday, he'll be on the phone going, "No, I can't come in. I'm 6,000 miles away."
That's right. As one does. You know what? I'm going to make that hole even bigger.
All right, I think I'm missing a part.
Uh-oh.
Sees if it fell out in the box.
He's probably sleeping or got scared out of his skin by Cat. She was really torturing him last night. Cat was.
Maybe-
Jordan.
Maybe he's embarrassed to show up with no skin.
You know what? I think he would show up even with skin.
Found it. I fell on the floor and I didn't realize it.
Oh, that's better. That's way better. Boy, does that sit down too far. That's okay. We'll move it up a little bit. That looks good. All right. All righty. Oh, I knew I was going to do that. I hate attaching things to this models like this that are delicate because you end up breaking them off like mirrors. And I just broke the door handle off. I knew I was going to do that.
Not the mirrors.
Not the mirrors. No, I just broke the door handle off. I knew I was going to do it. I knew it. That just means I'm going too fast. Slow down, Todd. Slow down.
Slow down, you move too fast. Got to make the morning last. Oh, sorry. Slipped back about 40 years there.
Mmm.
Actually, closer to 50 years. Get in your hole.
And I almost broke that off. Jesus, Todd. That's why I don't like attaching things.
Don't pull a Todd. I mean,
just don't pull a me, will you?
Howard asked if you texted him.
Texted who? No, I haven't texted Jordan yet. I need to get this mounted before the glue sets. And I will text him. Okay, now I can text him. Make sure that's seated all the way. All right, I texted him. Let's see if he answers. Let's see. Slowest Dremel he could find micro was 5K. See, that's my problem. 5K was too much. That's it. That's okay. My girlfriend's 27, made me feel old when she started playing Thank God I'm a Country Boy by John Denver. I think, oh my God, how did she find this? And like my favorite song, I told her I had it on LP, and she's like, really? She wants, and she would love to, and Marco would love to see a 2K one. I know. They need low speed Dremels. I like the form factor and all the tools of a Dremel and everything, but they need to have it be low speed. All right. Do I bother gluing the door handle on until I'm done with this?
Nope.
Just break it off again.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking. I do that occasionally.
Thought I smelled smoke.
Yep. Come on.
All right. I think there's only fast Dremel because everybody wants to get Todd mad. Oh, well, maybe. Now, if I did this correctly, this should just drop in here. Get these little wires out of the way out of the back here.
All right. I think I'm done for tonight.
Y'all bucked out?
Yep. Todd's on here twice.
It was the screen I was sharing, yeah.
Yeah. So that's how far I got on this thing.
Oh, that looks good.
I know.
Yes, it does.
So far, I have one piece that I could not get to go in completely right. Right there.
What is? Well, I mean, is it going to be that visible, really, or no?
No. No, I had to actually look for it to figure out where it was at. And this probably I'll have to glue in because it keeps popping up a little bit. But other than that, this is actually really good. I really like it, Dash. Way better than the bread box. It's way tinier than the bread box.
It is almost cute.
Yeah. So, yep, that's what I got done tonight. And it's time to go up and hang out with the wife.
All right, buddy.
So, see ya.
See you, Buck.
Later, Buck.
Let's see. I think there's only a fat. Yeah, Marco looking tool time on Discord. I built a drill that goes at 1200. Dash says, "What glue are you all smelling?" Just regular old super glue. Good old CA up the nose. Marco's laughing. It's way better than a bread box. Get the kid on the bus then. All right. All right. I'm gonna pre-drill these. Get the London bus. Everybody saying bye to Buck. Excellent. We'll see if Jordan answers me or not. Okay. All right. See, that engine just fell right in. Nice and easy. I'm going to break that off. I keep kicking it with my feet. I hate having the Titanic under here. I don't have enough room. My life is falling apart. All right. That's done. That's done. That's done. Now we can put this little doohickey in. See how she fits. Like so. All right. We'll give it a little bit of glue. Wires are clear of the pins. Oh, that's not aligned. Get that aligned. There we go. Squeeze this. Oh, let's see. I think Keith and Ken's having too much fun with that book nook. Keith is. I don't know. Are you? Are you having so much fun with your book nook?
Oh yeah, that's fun.
What do you? What is that you're working on? A little bookcase or something?
Yeah.
Well, maybe show us what you've got so far. Make yourself big, and I'm holding something, or else I'd do it for glue.
I got it.
Make yourself big, and let's see it. Let's do a 420 check. 4 hours and 20 minutes in.
Yeah. So here is one section.
Ooh, is that a mirror?
Yeah, it's a piece of.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, like Mylar or something?
Yeah, it's taped on the back here.
Oh, very cool.
The battery
make
box.
it feel like it's bigger. Yeah.
Set of stairs.
Yeah.
There
Well,
are some books.
I'm happy you didn't have to build all those books, though.
Yeah, me too. So all these books got built.
That
And
looks fun. Now, what are you working on? Like a wall or something?
it's one of the walls. So it's got a couple bookshelves.
Oh, knickknacks.
Yep. So that's what I'm working on and what I've got done so far.
That's a Roker kit, right?
No.
No? I thought it was.
Row Life.
Oh, that's the same company.
Is it?
Yeah. Same company.
Did not realize that.
You really gotta get a fingernail down in there. Get that open. I need a bar clamp. Yeah, what I was gluing, it's really just this cover, the way this cover is sitting on here. It's fine. It's fine. That's not even the end of the stage. That's literally just halfway through this stage. That's only up to stage step 16. But there's the both nacelles on now. The V2 nacelles both installed. The engines are in. The lids do close. There's our Apache-ish looking thing getting there. Well, I really have the exposure turned up on my camera, don't I? Oh God, why is that so hot? Anyway. And our cockpit is in there. All its goodies. There's Bob. There's Kevin. I taped the doors closed. Broke the door handle off. I'll have to fix that. Snap that one off. That one's still on. But anyway, the engines are on. All right. Row Life is all the one Buck was doing for that team tonight. DeWalt is good. Yeah. Wonder how far the helicopter can fly. Not that far. Alex says, I'm looking forward to Wednesday for the Woody Wednesday and the first HTM group build. Well, oh yeah. I'd be getting mine literally on Wednesday, so I'll mail call that stream. Tram, the second I saw those handles, I knew their fate. Yeah. So you're halfway through that pack. I am halfway through this stage. This is the second stage of this pack. And there are pack 10 has stages 76 through 84, so there's 10 stages. I am halfway through the second stage, so I am nowhere near being anywhere near being done. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna jump down to where I was. Put the cockpit in, mount the engines, mount the nacelle, seal them up, put the screws on, did all that. Close the engine nacelle doors. We'll take a picture of the nacelle doors closed. That says, okay, never mind, then continue. Well, now comes an interesting part. We have to join this to the rest of the helicopter. So I'm going to take my other nacelles, since I don't need these anymore. Put these loosely back together.
somewhat like that, like that. Get rid of that. Put those away. Okay. Grab. Oh, I can't reach that far. Grab this thing we haven't seen in a while. And somehow this is going to go on that. Let me back the camera up a little bit. There's our helicopter. Let me clear off the desk because I'm going to definitely need all the space in the world to take pictures. I can feel it already. Start moving some stuff out of the way. Definitely going to lose this. Put that way over here. Put this away. Put that away. 10 photos a pic, the best. What? Yes, I always take multiple pictures because invariably I'll take, maybe 20% of the pictures will have usable focus because I zoom in and get the best focus I can get for a particular stage or whatever. So it is time consuming for sure. It's what the longest step of all the work I do is going through, like pack 9 of the Apache was 1,118 pictures, I think. And I whittle it down to about 100. So. All right, well, I guess we just drop it on there. It doesn't really say where the wires or anything go or anything. We just drop it on the tube here. Oh, look at that. Little struggle there in the beginning, but I'll put this over here. What I'm curious about, though, is where'd all the wires go that we just basically smished? Oh. Now it's looking serious.
Yeah. That's coming.
Now it almost looks like it almost looks like a helicopter now. It's crazy. What is this? All right, fit assembly to the mainframe. Well, we did that. Secure with a boatload of screws. Excellent. How do you suppose you turn this upside down and put all the screws in it? Let's see. 10 just that or the sides, bottom part of the helicopter too. Oh no, we're putting everything on. We're putting on the body, goes on the chassis, which is the tail boom section. We're also going to put all of the bottom on. So you will have a full helicopter at some point after this particular pack. The rest of the stages in Pack 10 are not nearly as interesting. They're missiles and display base and platforms and stuff. This is the one. As a kid, my dad only had 36 chances per roll to film to get a good one. I know. Don't do it until the slides came back from the developer. That's how it was. That was the old days. Much more stressful than the analog age. Yep. Looks killer, Todd. Thank you. Yep. It does look pretty good. Got to admit, Tasha's looking good. She's ready for the road of death. That's right. Also, Todd, I know you did so early, but are the mounting pods supposed to go on in 10 or 9 or those later? You know what? They give you the screws. They don't bite very well into the wings. So I'm wondering if they're actually, that's why they didn't have you do it, is because they're going to provide a little longer screw later on. But there was nothing stopping us from mounting the pods, the mounting points, the hard points. Tape down that main rotor shaft. Yes, because this will fall out. We don't want that to happen. This one won't, but the inside one will. Let's see. I'm just reading what the next steps are. We would turn it over and screw everything in. Yeah, let me do a picture of this on here. This is going to be very interesting. How am I going to do this? I have to back way up to take these pictures. All right. Let's see if I can even do it. Just like the U96 sub, there's the big the VHF whip antenna that's on the tail. You will break that off. Do not break this off. I already put a little bend in mine. I got to fix that. If you're not paying attention, you will just reach over the top of the helicopter, catch it with your thing, and snap it right off. We don't want you doing that. All right, I got to back up. Pylons, there you go. I knew there was a word I couldn't think of. Let's back up. Then we'll take a little tape because we definitely don't want the top rotor to fall out. So I'm going to tape the little rotor to the big rotor. I probably can just flag it. That'll be fine. And then I'm going to tape the big rotor to the rotor mast. So that one doesn't go anywhere. So I'll tape that off. We don't want that falling out because it just sucks trying to get it back into the gear that's down in there floating around inside the clear box. All right. Can you leave it off till the end of the build, that whip? Nope, because when you're building the tail boom, it's literally squeezed into the tail boom. So, and mine has a little tiny bend to it right here. I'll bend it back. I'll heat it up and then bend it back so it doesn't snap. All right, so now my biggest question is going to be, how are we going to flip this over? I feel like what do you think? The towel? The cutting mat? Or my assembly mat? Assembly cushion?
Towel might be best.
I think so too. I'm kind of feeling like it's like the Falcon, right?
Yep.
And I can wad it up and position it against the towel. And I just happen to have this brown towel right here that I can use. Because I can take this, we can roll one end of it up and make a little ramp. Ooh, she's starting to get heavy. Oh yeah, this is going to be a thing. This is going to be a thing. What if we put her... Ooh, ooh, ooh. How are we going to do this? Man, it is so easy to lay it on that antenna back in the tail. That's too tall. Yeah, I wish we didn't have to put that antenna in until later, but it is what it is. Make sure I'm not pinching any wires. All right, I need something to hold up this end. No, the U96 cardboard stands, first of all, are too flimsy, and I haven't had a chance to, I'm going to redesign them. Maybe this will work. I have an old DB5 box. Let me see if this will work. I'm gonna redesign them to be 3D printed because the U96 stands suck. They're terrible. Oh, that'll work. As long as I don't knock that over. How my hands are free. Okay, this is good. Ooh. All right, let me see where everything needs to go. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. All right. I am a little worried. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pop this bottom plate back off. I want to see. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch.
Todd,
Mother effer.
Todd,
Yes.
Todd,
Yes.
add a hole.
Yes.
Take a cardboard box, put a hole in it.
Hang on, I'm thinking. Let me think.
Just drill a hole in a cardboard box. Is this on?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm looking to see where all my wires are coming from and where they're going.
Okay.
My plan to not have the gearbox fall out has failed miserably.
Yeah.
That has not worked.
Yeah, I put a piece of tape from one side of the body to the other over the top of that top shaft.
Yeah, I'm going to redo this, but in the meantime, I have to rejigger them back into the gearboxes anyway. So.
Yeah, that's not fun.
But let me get the body off of here again. Oh, that's not good. My ejection handle fell out.
Oh, jeez.
How'd I do that? Because I probably nudged it with my finger, because I do. You know, that's what I hate
YouTube
about having
magic.
delicate stuff. I do, Dash, I saw you asked a question earlier. I do try to keep as much delicate stuff off the model. If I don't have to add it, I wait. And I realized that you really could have left the door handles on. You could have left those for later. You can mount the interior handles and then just do the exterior handles later. I didn't put any of the grab handles on. I don't put any of the antennas. Like, there's a bunch of antennas that would have already been installed on the bottom of the tail. I haven't done that. I didn't do the chaff and flare launchers. I haven't done any of that stuff because I always knock stuff off. I'm terrible about it, and I know better.
You're not the only one. I'm still the master of knocking off side view mirrors.
Yeah.
I am the Michael Phelps of breaking off mirrors. That gearbox, I hate that gearbox. They should have had an E-clip to hold those shafts in.
I agree.
Should have been an E-clip. All you have to do is cut a groove in the shaft and snap on an E-clip.
Now I have to try to find that gear. Where are you, gear?
Yeah. Last time I did that, I took apart the gearbox.
Yeah, because that gear is now loose in there.
Yeah, it's just floating around randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be quicker to just take it apart.
I don't want to take it apart.
I didn't want to either. I had to.
Yes, Marco, I am going to read them all. And Marco says, Todd, be more delicate. Think, visualize yourself as a petunia.
I'm going to pretend that I did not pull the body away from the chassis when it was upside down, not paying attention.
Oh, yeah.
And I have to take the gearbox apart. I did not want to have to do that.
Oh. As Thanos said, it is inevitable. Yeah,
Yeah, if I end up printing those, then yes, I will. See, this is what happens. See this gear? It just runs away. It just
Yep.
floats around in the bottom here
Yep.
and doesn't do anything. And so it ends up just
Yes.
this
Wandering
gear
about.
is just loose. So
It should have had an
if you pull
E-clip on
this
the
up out of
bottom.
here, yeah, it should have an E-clip. I agree. So if you just pull, if you pull straight up, it not only does it pull the shaft out, but that gear just gets loose. So
Yep. Because if there was an E-clip on the bottom and top of the gear, like
you
any
said
good,
that's like the fourth time you said that now.
no,
Yes,
but
the
like a
E-clip.
Tamiya RC car, you have
Yeah.
to put an E-clip on both sides of the gear onto the shaft.
I thought you went to bed.
No, I went up to take my allergy meds.
You said you were
so
going
I could.
upstairs, spend some time with the wife.
No, I didn't say spend time with the wife. I just said I'm going upstairs to wind down.
Oh.
So now I'm winding down. But I couldn't help because I've dropped that gear shaft out before myself, and I was like, for the love
Where'd
of
that
God,
screw go?
don't let that shaft go. Let's see. What did Alex say? Also, I knocked mine off as well when I dropped it about 3 inches, as well as the clear divider that sits between the pilot and gunner seat. Then I accidentally frosted it by giving it a bath. Oh, yeah. In plastic weld. Yeah, Alec.
I mean,
Plastic.
you could try. I mean, he says about gluing the gear to the shaft. I just don't know that I don't know if it would make any difference.
Yeah.
Do we want to be the bigger? Is this better? We do it this way. Just have to remember we're a little bit vertical instead.
I also schmooed my gears a lot in that gearbox. I wanted everything.
Oh no, mine are very schmooed.
Yeah, I schmooed a lot.
Where did that screw go?
Oh, it fell into the towel monster.
Did it roll underneath? Yeah, I was just going to say under there.
Huh?
Do me a favor, Ian. Go to my website and find out what screw that was.
For the gearbox?
Yes.
What stage was that?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Well, look it up.
I will. Okay.
Go to the build page until you see gears.
Okay.
Where did that? Oh.
Let's see here. My part works. And the Apache. Where's the gearbox?
Marco said stage 7, screw 12A.
Yeah, but what type of screw? Or he's just making shit up.
Oh, LOL, he said.
Yeah.
Hold on.
He's being a rabble rouser.
Oh, it was early in the build. Let's see. Rotor hub, pitch housing, dampers, main rotor blade, mounts, dampers, hellfire, left engine, accessory drive. Nacelle, pitch housing, power control radar. Oh, I'm getting there. Top. Oh, main gearbox here. Stage 24. What do you need? The ones that hold the top
the one to hold the
housing?
black cover on, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Getting there. Okay, there's the 4 screws that hold the rotor shaft on. So maybe 25. Oh, there's the shaft.
Oh my God! Stop talking and just tell me the screw. A, B, CM, DB, AB. You know, you're just. I don't need you to read the whole page to me.
Sorry.
Drive me crazy with that.
Got it.
I'm gonna look it up faster than you can. I bet you.
Main gearbox halves together with 4 DP screws. Step 9, stage 27.
Don't care about any of that. DP screws. That's all I need.
Yeah, DP.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm on Benadryl.
Well, you should not be on stream then.
Okay.
Appreciate you jumping on, but if
Oh.
you're loopy, you should go to bed. Get some rest.
Yeah, not that loopy, but a little bit. I just wanted the help.
I appreciate it.
That's all.
All right. I tested the motors. The motors still work. I did have to route the other wire from the gearbox down through the main hole. But my big thing here is that the wires, everything comes around to where the plug needs to be. And what I think might be even a better idea is to actually plug some of these wires in so they don't get lost and trapped inside. So we'll connect N to N. N to N. This is A to A. They would have you do this after you put it together, but there's nothing stopping you from doing it right now.
This looks like a good idea, actually. Yes.
That way I know that I'm not losing a plug when it inside the body. You know, you spend all that time to put the thing together, and
Yep.
and then you realize that you have something missing. There's a P. Where's P? Where's some P? There's some P right there. P. Okay. And B. 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 B is here. That's your tail rotor. Ooh, that. Uh-oh.
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 Ooh. It don't reach.
Make it reach.
Mm. Ooh, that's tight. Mm. Mm.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I'm afraid to pull on it too hard.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Do you have an extension?
Oh, no. That doesn't reach.
Was it routed wrong?
No.
That
is too short. Too short.
Oh, they might need a jumper. We could both make one with what we have, but yeah, that's a little short.
Let's find out why it's short. Let's pull. This is
Yeah.
why. This is another reason I didn't put these on, because they cover the screw holes.
Yep.
So now I can take the tail apart. And I can find out why that wire is too short. And if it's caught somewhere, if it needs to be routed a different direction, that's why I don't glue these in. Because the last thing I want to do is cover screw holes. I skip those steps until the very end.
Oh, I already have my tail rotor in.
Where'd that screw go? I had 3 screws here. Really? God, what's it doing way over here? All right, so now we can pop the, we can open the tail. Might be a little tricky, but we should be able to open it.
Is it possible to just slice off the bottom of that tail antenna and stick it in after the fact?
I don't know. We'll take a look at it.
Yeah.
We will look at that.
Considering that,
We'll look at that right now. I'm gonna pull this side off actually.
because it really complicates things having that long pointy thing there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But you're gonna see and I know you've already done this on yours, so I don't know why you don't remember that.
Yeah, it has like a T-tip on it.
Yeah, see, it fits right there. So
Yeah.
I don't know how you're gonna put that in afterwards.
No, just cut
Unless
off
you
the barrel.
unless you cut this off and just glued it in later.
Yeah, yeah, why not?
You
right?
know, I mean, having it be, having it be a 1/4 inch or 3/16 of an inch shorter is not going to hurt anything.
No one cares. No one will know.
It's not a bad idea.
They'll never know. Or just, put some glue on it, shove it all the way down to the bottom, pull it back up 3/16 and hold it for a few seconds, and you're at the right height. Right?
Yeah, but you'd have to. This is metal, so you can't just snip it off.
No, cut it with a Dremel cutting wheel.
All right. Well, if you're going to be here, you should help produce. You should read chat. Since
Okay,
can't
okay,
right now.
I will. Let's see. Marco said it's good goes righty Teddy, lefty Lucy. Fair enough. Jody said he added a couple more picks. I'll put a flat piece across the top and probably another coat of blue for his custom build. Very nice, Jody. Mary, hey Mary. Did I hear DP screws? Yes, you did. Many models have DP screws, but they're not all the same. Marco, wow, what a setup. Who is going to be the first to make a joke about DP screws? At least they're not BM screws or PP screws. Let's see here, or TP screws. Those are fun. Marco, never thought Todd would be doing those things. LOL. Alex,
yeah, I don't know how you're going to make that. I don't know how you're going to get any slack out of that wire.
Yeah, it's pretty snug already.
I mean, it's running from this motor straight down through here, which you have no choice in that, and then it goes straight through to here.
Is it going along
no
the
more to
top
have.
or the bottom?
There's just no more to have.
No. Okay.
So we're going to have to continue digging because this is going to have to come off now.
Let's see.
And I might have
Marco.
to. I wonder if this is the whole thing.
Yeah, Marco said so. Pure good. Okay. Marco said, please don't Google it. Save your soul. Whatever.
If you're getting off the wall, Marcos, we're just going to stop reading your chat.
Okay. Howard said, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, we need your special attention at this patient. The poor Apache lost its tomahawk and needed an operation to reacquire an extension. I'm not that loopy. That didn't make a lot of sense to me. Maybe above the screw posts on the top.
Well, that's what I'm starting to wonder if this would
or in
make
the
more
middle.
sense. At least for that wire.
In the middle or on the top, yeah.
No, it needs to come out the bottom because that's where the circuit board is. I mean that part.
Oh,
makes
is that
sense,
where the
but,
port is?
Yeah.
So maybe through
And the other wires aren't the problem. It's just this B wire. So if I undo my little cute taping job I did.
Yeah, maybe the middle and then come out the bottom. That'll be enough.
Well, just the B wire. I just need that wire to fit. So I'm gonna pull these little piece of tape.
The other ones are plenty long.
The other ones are more than long enough.
I mean, if we need to, people with soldering setups can extend the wire easily.
They should not have to.
They shouldn't have to because it's the part work. Yeah.
Okay, so that's our. So if I keep these in here, so we're gonna tape. I'm gonna tape these back together. I'm not gonna use electrical tape because it was falling apart. I'm just gonna use some Tamiya masking. Because good old electrical tape, you know, it doesn't stay together if you want it to.
No, it does not. No. It's pitiful.
I don't know if it's just me or if this is going to affect everybody when they try to get these wires together. Get them plugged in and the wires don't reach.
Well, all caught up on comments.
Excellent.
I guess I'm taking my tailback apart.
Well, that's if your wire doesn't reach.
Oh no, just to slice that barrel off my antenna. Because when we flip this upside down, I'm gonna cut a hole in a cardboard box and put a towel over it with a hole in it.
Yeah.
And also the wire, if it doesn't reach, I'm gonna make sure I route it. So it only needs a few extra millimeters of reach.
Yeah.
Yep. It's not much. It's really close. Yeah, Sunday live stream will be a hellfire day for me.
All right. So now.
Okay.
I'll put this back on here.
Plug it into the circuit board and then mount the tail.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's literally going straight down the tail. So I don't know how you would do it any other way. But I'm going to route the wire on this side this time.
Oh. Oh.
Just for the tail rotor, because that's the one that's short.
Interesting.
Oh
my God. Oh, that's the rotor motor.
Yeah, it's the rotor motor.
Okay.
I'm going to route the wire on this side of the circuit board because that's the side that has the plug on it too. So now does it reach? No. It's oh. Where am I getting that extra slack from? Oh.
What?
Okay. Okay. Gonna have to be creative now. Now we have to get creative.
Uh-huh. Wait, what?
When I started pulling on it, all of a sudden I had a lot more slack, and I realized that the wire needs to go to get the extra slack. We just feed it through a different part of the skeleton instead of trying to go in the back of the skeleton. Just feed it in through here. This is all going to be enclosed with the shell. So
yeah, but is there clearance to fit that metal panel with the wire on
no,
top
because
of
the
the
metal
skeleton?
panel goes right up against this, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, then we have to get other creative.
Get under the skeleton.
Because I think you're right. Because I think this. Well, let me check. Let's put this on here. Does it go right up against the metal? Yes, it does. However, hang on. Nope, there's a gap. That's all I needed right there. Second one in. All right.
Hold on.
That's
I'm
all I
gonna
need.
big you. Hold on. 1 second.
Question is, can we get
Let's
this
see.
plug through here?
Sorry, Keith.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Yeah.
So, and it's going to be very hard to show you this, but if you figure the skeleton is on this side, right? But if you look down inside the crack, right, and it's gonna be really hard to show on camera, but right there, there's a gap. I only see my finger through it. See? There's a gap. All I need is the wires to go right through there.
Yep.
And technically, they could even go through that one because there's a gap up there too.
Yeah, well, there's that
All right.
other hole. Yeah, that. Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try that. We're gonna run this through here.
Give that a whirl.
Put this back on.
My tail's coming apart, apparently.
And we have to tape that in place. I'll tape it in place. It's not the end of the world. I'll just tape it right. Well, I'll tape it after we, let me get a couple screws in this. Just hold this together.
I've already put this tail together at least twice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now watch.
Right in. There we go. Oh, you got to rebuild the tail page now.
Yeah, because we're going to have...
Photos.
This needs to go right there.
Yeah.
And I think as long as it goes right there, we should have enough clearance.
Yeah. Take some pictures, update the site. I would test putting the other metal panel on there first.
Well, I don't want to have to do it twice. So what I'm doing
Well, I mean,
is,
just hand fit it. Just press fit. Yeah, that stupid little plastic thing. I hated that. That fell out like 6 times on me.
This thing?
Yeah. That fell out a ton on me. Oh, just cut the barrel off. Don't put it in. Just Dremel off the barrel at the bottom. Oh, well,
Yeah.
for photos, but.
Come on. What are you squishing on? Really? Really?
That tail is persnickety. Jody said, right on, good solve.
What's it caught on? What the hell is that? I bet you I was squishing that wire all the hell. Oh, yeah, I pinched the shit out of it. Excellent.
Oh.
All right. To prevent us from doing that, what we're going to do is we're going to run this wire down here. Hopefully I didn't break that wire.
I'm going to have to rewatch this. I got to go to bed.
All right.
But, yeah, look forward to seeing the photos.
I have no idea what I'm even doing, so I'm about done with this. I'll tell you that right now.
You sound like
it's been
me.
5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, I pinched the shit out of that wire.
Oh. Tape to the inner frame.
No, it just needs to be routed away from these big holes.
All right.
So.
Well, I'm out of here, buddy.
All right. Keith, where are you at?
Adios.
I'm
care,
here.
Where are you at with like on your build? I mean,
I'm actually stopping because I'm gonna have to break out the soldering iron.
oh,
Because the way they have the wires run, they had to split the LED was wired separate from the power pack.
I gotcha.
So I'm at the stage where they want me to hook those together. And I believe, yes, Dash, he had the rotor motor wire running behind that plate and it was too short.
Yeah, if you force it to go behind this plate, it won't reach the plug. The other wires are behind this plate like they're supposed to be, but not the rotor wire. It's too short. Yes, that is how I previously had it. All of my wires were behind the plate, and this plug wasn't long enough. And the only way to do it, to really make it work with plenty of slack, is to cut the corner here and have it go into the skeleton. There's just enough room between this plastic and this other tailpiece to fit right through there. So that's what I'm hoping for. And now I'm going to route this wire across the top here until it gets to this, because I need to clear these mounting holes, these 6 holes right here. Maybe it's easier if I hand it underneath it. These 2 holes, these 2 holes, and these 2 holes are where the mounting posts for the tail go through. So you can't have the wire pass in front of it. So I'm gonna have to be creative with the wiring because I don't want to get it caught in the posts. So I might just tape it to the inside of the skeleton or something. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, that didn't work at all. My tape job here. Keep these wires out of the way. Didn't work at all. All righty. Well, that's a good stopping point for me. I don't want to get upset or anything. I'd like to enjoy the rest of my Friday evening. So that's where I'm at with that. But we did make really, really, really good progress on the body. Got the engines on, got the cockpit in. God, my camera is really hot again. Let me turn this back down a little bit. A little hot. But the cockpit's in. I don't have my windows in. I didn't leave them in. I will put them back in later. It's just another thing I would grab and put fingerprints all over. Yeah, but the swash plate is in. I also almost broke off this transponder on top, so be very careful of that. Got both engines on. They are mounted to the chassis now. Their wires are running inside. And we started working on getting this onto the chassis, the body onto the chassis, but I was going to put the plugs, I was going to connect the plugs first before fitting these 2 parts together to make sure we had all of our wires that we actually need. We didn't get any like tucked up inside and we lost them. So as I was doing that, I realized the B plug, which is for the tail rotor motor, did not reach the plug on the PCB with the way they had us wiring it, with this wiring going behind the tail on the left side of the tail. The plug is on the right side of the board. So it was trying to come out here and cross over and go to here, and the B plug is right here. And so it didn't reach. So in order to get a little more slack, I'm going to run it through this gap, this hole in the skeleton. I just fed the plug through there. And then when we get this all back together, we'll tape this right here. And there's just enough room where it passes right. There's kind of a cutout. You can kind of see it right there. See this? And that wire will pass right through there and into that. So hopefully we'll be able to do that. Along the way, we will not put the whip antenna back in. I have straightened it mostly, but you turn this thing upside down so much and you're messing with it so much, this really gets in the way, and you're going to break it off. I know it. Even though it's metal, this is gonna get broken. So I like his idea. Is I'm just gonna cut this. We'll cut this base piece off, and that way we can just, instead of it being held into the tail in that groove, we'll just feed it down from the top and glue it in place, and it'll be fine. It'll be, maybe a eighth of an inch shorter. Big deal. Nobody will notice. So
And
that's
actually,
the
you
plan.
could even hold it up when you glue it, Todd.
Yeah, you don't even have to. Yeah, you don't have to put it in all the way. You can just glue it where you feel like it. Lift it. Put it all the way down, mark it somehow, pull it up an eighth of an inch, and let it sit. So yeah. Yep. Okay. He says Chase says, take it easy. Dash says, can I send you this photo? A photo of what? Don't you dare send me the Agora instructions, by the way. I don't have 14 copies of them. Yeah. So, but I think that's a good stopping point. Let's jump over to you. Let's see your stuff. Let's see how far you got.
All right. Well,
That looks
so
good.
I've got the back wall set up now where these two, the corner bookshelf and this bookshelf were. Then these were already in here. Got the little overhead light done, the wire run through.
Oh, that's nice. That's a little. I always like it the way, if they light them really well.
Yeah.
It's nice.
And then so that the wire to the light feeds down through back here, and the way they have it set up.
They're not in connectors? They have pre-stripped wires?
Yes.
What? They couldn't even afford to put plugs on it, and he let you connect it together?
Apparently
wow.
Not. So
it almost feels like somebody forgot a step when they were putting that in the box.
Well, no, it even says about that.
It says you have to solder it together?
Well, it doesn't even say solder. It just says twist and tape them.
Oh my God. Oh.
So, but I'm not doing that. I will actually solder them and tape them or shrink wrap them.
For sure. Yeah.
So.
Well, it looks good. That part's a little shoddy, but the rest of it looks good.
Well, thank you.
So what do you have left? You just have the other wall to build? Or is there a whole second floor or what?
This is actually just past the halfway point in the directions.
Oh, I got you. All right. That sounds good.
I'm on page 17, and this finishes up on 11 more pages. So, yeah.
Excellent. Well, very, very good progress for a single stream. Were you nice and relaxed? Did you stress at all while you were doing it?
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, they're very relaxing. And I noticed you got your logo up in the corner. That's nice.
Yes, thank you again for doing that, Todd.
Oh no, I was happy to do that. It came out so I was happy with it. Before I even showed it to you, I'm like, oh, I love this. All righty. Well, everybody that's been here, thank you for coming. We love having people here, and we love doing our little streams and entertaining people on a Friday night for over 5 hours this time around. Buck was here, and Ian was here, and Andrew was here, and Donnie was here, and everybody was in chat. Howard and Chase and Eric and Marcos and Jody,
Mary.
Yeah, we had Mary was here. We had lots of people in chat. What was it? Fat Man. That was new. That's good. He joined our Discord. Glad to have you.
Yep.
And we'll be back on Sunday. Andrew streams tomorrow night, usually around 9 p.m. Eastern. But he'll probably do his thing and be doing more masking and painting on the D, but it's always fun to watch. It's like ASMR. So, and he's making really good progress. He is cutting it down to the wire, but I feel like that's the Wonderfest way to go. A week from today, we will be at Wonderfest, streaming about the same time, 9 p.m. Eastern. We'll put something up on the channel for that. We'll stream from Wonderfest probably Friday and Saturday night, both. So we'll have a little live stream before the show, and we'll have another one after the show. And hopefully we'll have a bunch of people come into the room and little special guests and see who we can get. So make sure you tune in for that. And then we will be here for Sunday's stream at 4 p.m. Eastern this weekend. Probably not next weekend because of Wonderfest. But I think Buck is going to do I think Donnie's streaming on Monday, Buck's streaming on Tuesday, Woody Wednesday's on Wednesday. So we got a nice full week coming up, this week. So, everybody take care. Jody says, great show, fellas. And thanks to everyone who got on the bandwagon generosity. I totally didn't expect that they would do that. I would let them know, so just in case somebody else was doing something, and they all chipped in, which I think was great. That's what HTM's all about. So hopefully your daughter, Jody, can get that set up. He should have that computer by Tuesday, and then, maybe he can join in on some of these streams that are going in the future. So until then, let's get out of here. What do you think? About that time?
Sounds good. Thanks everyone
All right.
for
Yeah, thanks
hanging out with
everyone,
us.
and we'll see you on Sunday. Take care. Bye.